Yo guys, what have we got here? Oh. Got a plum. Caldeira Islands, what are those markers there? I ain't put those down. Has it got a map or something? Yeah, it has. Oh, okay. Okay. May as well take that just because it's got the storage. What else have we got in here? Anything? That's it back here. Yeah, I don't know what those markers are, guys. Just give us a second. Yeah, I think it's just part of the playtest. That saw a couple of other streamers on this. Thought, oh, well, I've never heard of it. I'll have a go. See what it's like. Sometimes I do that. Plenty of streamers follow what I do, and you know, the next day or the same day you'll see him doing maps that I'm doing. So just doing it the other way around. Now, I've got new sound today, so I'd like you to let me know about the sound if you leave it in the comments, you know, even if you're not watching this live, if the sound's okay. Tested it yesterday. It does sound a lot better, to be honest. But I think that's a dead body up there. And at the bottom as well. Oh, right. So everyone's suiciding off here then. Okay, well, it's 3 bandages for a start. Free pair. Probably the same dude every time there. So we're not going to go short on bandages now anyway. I know, by the way, nothing about this map, not a single thing, but I you know what I have noticed there. Get those in, yeah. Right, what we need to do. Right, cut that up. That'll give us the hand wraps. Hello? Hello? Alright, dude. I think a load of people have committed suicide on here, dude, so there's a couple of bodies down there. I think they've jumped off it, mate. If you hang around, I'll get you a knife. There's a random gas pump on that. Okay, let's just have a look at the map again. So that's where we are. So there are places nearby. So if we keep the sea to our right... Oh, actually, that looks pretty cool. If we go around this way, there's a castle. No, sorry, we'll go that way. There's a prison that this way as well, it says. So we'll do that. Looks like the server's going to shut down, which sounds right because we're on the hour. Yeah, there you go, guys. So, back in a minute. Here we go, guys. Hopefully we'll come straight back in now. Let me know on the sound, everyone, what you think. Sounds a lot better with Mitt for me, anyway. Right. Okay. So we're going this way. I think we were in here a minute ago, weren't we? Is it? Yeah, and it's just rolled back. Just got a little bit of rollback on that. Definitely put enough motorcycle helmets out. That's 3 motorcycle helmets between that building and here. Obviously hoping people build bases on it as well. Nothing there. 4 motorcycle helmets. We're cold. It's not like really cold, but we are getting cold. Flashlight. Don't need that shit. Some netting. Don't need that shit either. Wonder on the map if you can just zoom that right in. Not really. Now there's a well at this town here, Callinwick, and a PD, so I think we should follow that road up that we just saw, which is just here. In dust there, sometimes you can find like a backpack, so we'll have a look. I do like this first going, and yeah, I don't know anything about the map. I'm kind of glad really that it's got a map in with it. That doesn't bother me, that, because it's still all new discovery, you know. Another motorcycle helmet. Maybe the people that made this map are bikers. Come on, DayZ. Presuming that's not going to have a battery in it. Nope. It's an hunting stand. Now there should be a well here, guys. So there's the PD. Okay, nothing there. I'm going to go to Petey because we may as well while we're here. Just have a quick look. Not expecting much, to be honest, but... Police pants are no better than the hiking, really. 12 slots. A little bit more insulation, but they're damaged, so... Not worth taking. If I go pretty straight here, we should come across a well. And then we'll loot the town. DL 3 slots. You're in a laugh. There it is. I'll have a look at the plants in a minute, guys, see what's on those. Hello.
Hey.
You're right, dude. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
Alright, mate. First time, just spawned in. Just near that lighthouse if you've been on a while, and then...
Yeah, I spawned same place.
Okay, dude. Yeah, there was a load of dead bodies there. I think someone wanted a different spawn by the look of it.
Have a nice run.
And you, mate. Yeah, we'll see what these... kind of hoping they're pumpkins, and then we've got something to eat as well. He was a bit posh. He actually had a can with him, didn't he? Right, nothing there. Well, that's not going to get us anywhere, is it? Nothing's grown there, so... Might as well just have a look through the town. Oh! First house. Very first house. Another motorcycle helmet. Note to server owner, we've got enough motorcycle helmets, dude. It's a machete. Badly damaged, but it's a machete. Bit more storage. Not a lot. better. Not a lot, but I like it. I've just put that on to see if it gives me a bit of insulation versus nothing, you know. Not looking that way. This is where we came in, actually, guys. So we don't really. I think that's all we need to do here. We'll just head out now. We're not going to struggle for water because we've got the map. Ooga wooga. Ooga wooga. TL. Bit of an hard man, that one. Just seeing what trees now yield what. Gonna need a stick. Just seeing what is available. Would have thought that one's gonna give us firewood. Yo, keepy doo. Yeah, firewood. Thought I'd have a go on this one. I thought I'd copy other streamers for a change. Looks pretty. I mean, they all look cool. All the maps look cool, don't they? Let's be honest. But I like the vibe so far. Couple of friendly people. Let us know, Coot, if the sound's good. I've changed a setting on it, and I've tested it already. I did like a private stream with it on. It sounded good to me. It sounds a lot better in game though. There you go. That'll give us a long stick. What I'll do so we're not wasting the regular knives. So I'll make a bony. Like that. And we'll use this to gather the stick. There you go. $4.20? Jesus Christ. That's a big pingu. Seems to work pretty well, Coop. You know, I've not bugged into it. You know, often when you get a new map, you start bugging into things, and this hasn't done that, which is good. Right, that's all the shiznit we need there. No, it's not. We need a friggin'... we need another long stick, don't we? To make hooks. Oh, no, we don't. We don't. We've got bones, haven't we? Bleh. Right, let's fish away. Bit too relaxed, this, guys. So, something will happen. It's a full server. Nice. Immediate catch. Wonder if people that watch this back or will flash forward the fishing part. Or just use it as a bit to chill out. Let me know in the comments, guys, what you do when I'm fishing if you're watching these back. What I'm thinking here is get the fireplace, put it in there. Oh, we will need... Oh, no. Yeah, we will need another stick because we need a hand drill. Bloody hell. Do you know? We've been having a couple of problems at this then, Coop, with the Wi-Fi, but I don't use Wi-Fi. I'm wired in direct, you know. Right, come on. But I thought that the ping, mind you, where you are, Coop, that's your problem, isn't it? Because you're the other side of the world. It's what's a good ping for me is a bad ping for you. But I'm sure if it takes off, they'll have some servers closer to where you are, you know. Right, okay. Let's get the drill kit. So I'll just chuck those on, there's no reason to. Right. We'll get a warm off this as well. Oh. Trying to get everything back in, and then we can sharpen that. Should have done this first really, but it's always a struggle when you okay, that'll do. You know, with not having any storage, it's always a struggle. Right, Coop, here we go. Yeah, well, I've tried to play with my mate from Oz, you see, Coop, and we couldn't. It was very hard to find. You know, if it was a server over there, the ping was huge for me, and vice versa, going the other way. You know, hard work. Gonna have to check these hand wraps, you know. Oh, nice one, Parish. That's very good of you, mate. Thank you. We'll get that graphics card eventually if people keep doing things like Parish has just done. Really appreciate that, dude. Very nice indeed. Parish Jackson. Thank you. Craig will, I tell you what, Parish, Craig will be happy with that. He's a regular viewer, usually comes on the, I'm usually streaming later, so thanks, Parish, dude. That's absolutely brilliant. Craig comes on all the time that's got the membership, so that's the, you know, one of the best guys you could have had out there. He'll think, wait a minute, what's going on here? Well, that's a good start anyway, isn't it? Every new membership is one stage closer to a new graphics card. That's the way I look at it. See, Parish has done all that, giving me a cool membership and everything. Craig will be dead happy. All I'm contributing is just like a fishing trip. Bit of fishing. But if Parish watches me regularly, he won't be bothered about the fishing because he knows that's all I do on stream. Oh, that's brilliant. What do you play on, Parish? Is it PC, Xbox, PlayStation? What you got? I do, Coop, yeah. It's fine for DayZ, if I'm being honest, the one I've got, but Parish, all my original streams are on PlayStation, but they have very similar servers to Xbox. And I was saying, I think it was on the last stream, about how good the Xbox and PlayStation Churnerus and Livonia servers are. You know, the standard ones. I don't know about Sakal because I never had it when Sakal came out. But it's something that's really lacking on PC. Like the ones that, tell me if they still do these. I used to go on one called 100 times, 1,000 times, and then we had what we used to call the 90 servers, like 94, 95, 96. And then the other one as well, I'd be interested to know if they've still got, are the blackout servers, if you've ever tried those. All of them were great PvP servers, quite easy survival, but they were just so good. 100 times and blackout and 1,000 times were my favourite. It does look way better on PC, Parish, yeah, but the Churnerus and Livonia servers, in my opinion, are better on the Xbox and PlayStation. So far, anyway. Yeah, it was amazing, that one, Coop, that 1,000 times. It got hacked, I think, and then everything kind of went downhill. They had an attack, and it all kind of all went down, you know. If it wasn't too different, you know, if I had loads of money and it wasn't, what I would do is I'd have like a PS5 to play the Churnerus and Livonia servers, and then I'd have the PC to play all the rest. It might be getting dark, guys. Yeah, it's a shame that, Coop. I'm playing a new server called Z. They shut it down completely. I'm so pissed off because... Bloody hell. Do you know what seems to happen a lot on PlayStation and Xbox as well is, I don't know if this is true for PC, Coop will probably know a little bit, but like when there's a big update that comes out, it ends up the server never comes back. Had that a lot on PlayStation, or it's really damaged and they never recover. So I'd always, if I found a good server, I'd always play it a lot because you didn't know whether it was going to be there forever, you know. See where we are on the map. It's the prison I want to go to there. If you're wondering as well, guys, why there's not many people watching at the moment, I don't usually stream at this time, so people are expecting me for a good few hours. But, you know, we'd have between 20 and 50 people if we were streaming later, but I do see the 100 times and the 90s. Well, the 100 is really good, Parish, because what it does, if it's still the same as it used to put an M4 and a Tundra in all the PDs on the coast. So you get all this action, and basically you could just stay on the coast and get loads of action, you know. It was really good. And people would, like, you know, wait at PD because they knew that all the stuff was coming in, you know. Bit of firing in the town there. I expect to die a few times here, by the way, guys, you know. Oh, it's great. We did so many on that one, Parish. It was, you know, it'd be nice to think it hasn't changed, you know. It was so good, that. Really miss, as I say, I really miss the PlayStation. You know, again, I know all those titles were on Xbox as well. It wasn't just PlayStation. There's the Kamensk building there on the left. That's why with me, because originally I was on PlayStation, I call things like that the Kamensk building. Because I played so much, you know, Chernerus. Hunting shop that. We're gonna need something to store shit in. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get that. Put that in there. There you go. I mean, we'll have to drop that every time, but it just gives us something to store stuff in while we've got nothing, you know. Hoodie 15s, that's no different than what we've got storage wise. Aha! Prayers have been answered. There you go. There's another motorbike helmet there. That's nice. We've got a couple of spare rounds for the shotty as well. Yeah, it is early for me. Oh, that sounds good, Coop. I like some of the AI ones. I didn't realise until I did that server recently that there was, you know, you could have AI. You know, that's what Parish will miss out on a little bit, because there's so much modding on, you know, on the PC servers. But still, in my opinion, the Livo and Chernerus servers are better on the Xbox than that. May as well fill up on water. Right, get rid of the comedy hat. Some sort of mag in there, Pioneer mag. That's cool. Don't call a priest. The Conjuring. These usually have shit all on them, he says, as there's instantly a gun in it with a scope. So we need, it's 45 we need now then. How crazy is that? Oh, nice. I'm glad we came here, everyone. Oh, nice one, Parrish. Thanks, mate. God, we will. We will be getting that graphics card at this rate. That's so nice. Cheers, mate. That's the best way what Parrish has just done as well to support the channel with the memberships. They won't combine, will they? Of course, they're like a monthly thing. It sort of keeps everything ticking along. That's why they're so cool, the membership ones. Thanks again, mate. That thing on there, that if you look at Parrish's membership there, you notice it's got a symbol on it. And what that symbol is you start off, is it, I think that, is that a private or a, whatever it is. it's something to, or a sergeant, no it's not a sergeant, is it? Basically, your rank increases every month, that's what it is. So if you look at like Brian ones, he's something like a bloody field marshal now. The spatial sound that I'm using now, I think that's just an enduro, and I'm not really bothered about that. I'm going to go up here, see if there's a sniper at the top. Private, there you go. Yeah, you've found out. Yeah, you get the emojis as well. Parrish has found the emojis. I wish I could bring the Mad Brian emoji back. I don't know if that's still on there, but we haven't seen or heard from him for so damn long now. I think what I might do, you know, is cut those up and just have a few rags spare. So, Parrish, have you been watching for a bit then? Do you usually watch it not live, or how long have you been watching for, out of interest? storage. Here's the actual prison. I don't know how to get into it. Oh, first day? Alright, dude. That's very nice of you. So you get a lot of people that come into the chat that have watched for ages and then they... but it's like the first time on the chat, you know. Probably need to get that shotty out here. Again, not knowing the server, I don't know where the entrance is to the prison on this one. Wolf puppy, yeah. As I say, Parish, usually I don't stream. I'd probably be starting in sort of 3 or 4 hours, so you get loads of people watching that. But I just fancied, I saw this come up and I just fancied it, and you know, doing an earlier one, and thought why not, you know. Gotta do something really stupid now. Oh, military containers. Nothing in that one. Some M4 rounds there. Nice one. God, don't be led by me, mate. Jesus. It's a worry. Oh dear. Absolute worry. Right, that's the other side of the guardhouse that we're in, isn't it? And then that's the other side of the prison. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that's how they've done it. I'm with you. We never ever go into these. Why? Because there's never anything in them. Let's see if I'm right. You know, even on regular, there's never anything in these buildings. So, do you know how long have I is it 2.5, 3 years maybe? You know, certainly not as long as the big streamers, Parish. I've got about 5,000 hours in it. I don't know exactly because I think I had nearly 3,000 on PlayStation. Then I've switched to PC and I've got just under 2,000. So it's about 5,000 combined, I think. Something like that. 4,000, 5,000. I'm not sure, to be honest. If I'd have always been on PC, I'd have the info on it, you know. But yeah, I've definitely got some hours in it. I think I'm on my 2nd year as of, is it last month, this month? I'm not sure of actually streaming it. Right, so 45 we're gonna need. It'd be lovely to get a Pioneer. You know, that's my favourite. There's a few, Parish. If it's your first day on, go back and watch some of the Jurassic ones. That's one of the ones I play a lot. You know, I've got like loads of ones on dinosaur servers, all different types, but this new one that's come up on PC, which is on the Malsk, but it's like a jungle version of the Malsk, is really, really, really good. So I've been doing a lot of that recently. I was gonna come on that tonight actually, but then when I saw this new one come up, I thought, oh, I'll have a go at this. Right, what have we got there? We're not doing bad actually. No food, that's the issue. Let's have a look on the map. Coop's got 20k in it, 11 years, so he's played it practically since the word go. PD. There's a well, hospital. So that's like a factory type of area. That's pretty cool. That's just a small town. There's the airfield, or an airfield. There's a military there as well, look. Pickerford military. So I think probably let's go up, maybe get a drink from there, and try and get over to that airfield. Most of my videos, by the way, Parish, are on the live side. I don't put many, you know, like there's a video section. I'll do the odd edited one on there, or like bits and bobs, but most of my videos are, if you go to the live section, everything's on there. There's hundreds of them. Literally hundreds of videos on the live one. You'll have some extra ones as well, because you'll have there's members videos as well. But yeah, the live section is the place to be really, and then you can go back through the streams on a rainy day. Mostly me fishing, quite honestly. Yeah, I've not been on that Stewart Island one for a bit, Coop. The Stewart Island Dino one, that's very good, that. But I think we'd solved all the puzzles on it. I think that's why I haven't gone back to it, because we've, you know, done a lot of the stuff on it, you know. I'm just thinking, with it getting dark, why don't we just... There's a boathouse up there. You can see when you go back sort of to a certain point, I think it's the last one I did with Mad Brian, they were all PlayStation. So the servers that I was telling you about, like the 100 times and blackout servers, I think the last few streams we did on that system were, what do you call it, Karma Crew. But nearly all the streams before that on the PlayStation were 100 times and the 90 servers and blackout. blackout servers were great because what you could do with those is you could go on it, right, and then you... Christ, bloody petrol pump there again. Yeah, you could go on the blackout server, the EU one, when it was early, and it was like full pop, and then when it changed to night, you switched to the US one, and that was full pop, so you always had a huge pop on it. I wonder. I don't think this will work, but I wanted to see if we could fish off this. I think it's super. You can. Well, there's a first time for everything. Yeah, I don't know why those markers are on there, everyone. That marker 2 and 3, I don't really know what they're doing there, what they're for or anything. Because I didn't put them down. You know, usually if there's a marker, it's something you've done yourself, but... Started raining. We're okay, we're in shelter. There you go, Coops, see? I just thought if someone runs in, it just gives us, you know, a couple of split seconds more time, doesn't it? Really, though, think about this, guys. How cool is this that we're doing now? You know, we're on a brand new map. It's gone to night time. We're fishing like from a, you know, a 2-story or 1-story, however what you want to say it, thing. Started raining. I love this part of the adventures on DayZ. Oh, okay, Coop. Shit, where's the other fillet gone there? Is it fallen down or something? It has, it's fallen down on the floor. I get it. I know exactly where that'll go in my kit. So I want to try and get all these together really, and then it's ready to go, you know. Yeah, me too. Well, I watched the Running Man parish. That's what got me into DayZ. It was during COVID, and you sort of, you know, having nothing to do. And it must have just come up in my feed, and I had a look on it. I think I'd heard of it. I think I'd heard of it before. And it came up, and then I started watching the Running Man, and yeah, I was hooked. It's a parish is showcasing all the different emojis now. We've got the peaches one there. say I want them putting these in mine because I want them all together if I can. So Craig will come in tonight, Parish, and he'll have a membership there. He'll be stoked with that. So something we could really do with finding is a canteen or a water bottle or you know, whatever, just to store that in. I'm going side on it so the fish doesn't all drop on the floor. I'm not going to cook this at night because if we do, we'll end up alerting everyone to where we are. So I might even cook this in the building, but obviously wait till light. I don't know how long it's dark on this, but that was another good thing, Parish. Actually, you know, with not all of the 90 servers because they weren't all the same, but I think like 99 and 94 and that were always daylight, and that was really good for streaming because a lot of people, when it goes dark on a stream, no matter how small or big you are as a stream, when it goes dark, your viewership drops. So they were a really good one for just keeping everything up, you know. Right, how many is that? Now got loads, haven't we? Got 10 fillets, that's going to be enough. Hook's ruined. Don't want to do that. Break that down. That should get us across the map, that, what we've got in there. So what I might do, guys, is just go and get a drink now, and then I'll be back in a minute. Won't be long. Shit. Hello. It's all right, dude. Sorry, I didn't. I saw you've got nothing on you there. That's why I didn't shoot. You all right, mate? Have you got a mic, dude? Dude, have you got a mic? Can you talk then? Can you talk? You're all good, dude. I'm not gonna shoot you because you've got nothing. So I'm not that sort of player. Tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna leave it here for you. Right. When I've gone, yeah, I'm gonna go now. There's a knife up here for you to get you started. All right, dude. Yeah, just go up that ladder, dude. You can take. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I'm not gonna shoot you. You're okay. possibly didn't speak the language that do. I kind of had the right to shoot him in a way with him not talking, but you know, what's the point? What's the point of shooting someone that's got nothing? You know, it just means he'll spawn, you know, 20 feet away from where you are. It's pointless. Yeah, so I'll use this now. It's got a bit dark, guys, to have a little break, and then we'll be back on. I just want to get away from that boathouse. What's that down there? It's almost like, you know, where they launch sort of lifeboats and different boats from, like boat launcher things. Right, okay, that'll do. Right, back in a minute, guys. Right, guys. Looks as though it's getting a bit lighter. We've stopped at these boat launchers. Yeah, it's a lot lighter that than when we had our little break. Let's have a look on the map where we are. Right, so we're going to Croswell, and then from there we're going to the airfield and that military up there. A funny noise. That's why it sounded like a Z going. May have been an animal, I guess. I don't know. That looks cool. That skybox. It's a shame though, Parish and everyone, because what you know. These servers come up, they're great, and then the streamers stop playing them, the big streamers, and they go to 0 pop. You know. But it looks like an interesting map already. What's a little bit unusual as well is that we've not actually come across any here. We've not come across any glitches yet. I know after saying that we'll have the mother of all glitches at some point, but we've not come across anything yet. This is it coming up now. That's pretty cool, isn't it? It's got like the rocks around it. And give it a good old loot. Just did a shot there. Oh, matches, nice. The lovely thing though, Parish, with DayZ is, you know, some servers go fully black, you know, like pitch black at night. Other ones never get that dark. I think my favourite nighttime one, and you'll, you know, I'm sure you'll love it if you do go to PC at any time, is the Namalsk one and the Namalsk darkness. There's something about it, especially when the Northern Lights come out on it. So cool. The new skybox. I think that's the big difference you'll notice again if you did swap over, Parish, when you go to PC, the skyboxes and that are just whoa. Like I remember the first time when I went on PC, the sunlight came through the trees. I'd never seen that before. But still, you know, and I've got to say it again, the Chernerus and couple of Zeds there. The Chernerus and Livonia servers, I still think are better on console. Sport in every ass. Seems to be the mandatory motorcycle helmet on this every house as well. Just trying to be quiet now. Take these out, you know, we don't want to announce our arrival into the town if we can help it. These are always hard to kill stealthy, these runner ones. At least we got him in 2 blows. I can't remember what I've freaking looted now. Desperately need a bottle, really. Or canteen. Well, it won't. Well, to keep it won't run Reforger like Reforger. It just won't run. I have to play it on 1080 on Reforger, and I'm only getting 42 frames. And you know, a game like Reforger, you need a minimum of nice. You need a minimum really of. Just make sure that's loaded by pressing the right button. Yes, it is. Nice. Little zombie killer there. Oh, we've got a load of rounds for that, forgot. I'm just sort of milling around on this, so I'm not making too much noise. Yeah, Parish, let us know, mate, if those blackout servers are still going on Xbox. I'd be interested to know that. There's like blackout. I think it was Blackout E. There was quite a lot of them because they had blackout death matches as well. But they were great. Well, should be here somewhere. Might be in the pub, sometimes you get that. Let's have a look on the map now. Yeah, it's showing them next to it. But some I've seen it before where they have like a spout on the sink there. It's behind. Yeah, I'm a long way from 4K. I mean, I've got to be honest though, and remember, I haven't got the, but you know, I've only got relatively standard TVs and that. But I think since the Running Man's gone to 4K, it's gone downhill a bit, even though he's got all the best stuff. So I don't know why that is. But he seems a little bit framey now, and the grass has gone a bit blurry again. Yeah, the 100's the one that's got the M4s in the PDs. So like looking Electro PD, which is the big one, Cami PD, the you know, just the small yellow one, Berezino. I'm not sure if they had them as far up as Komarovo and that. It was mainly the sort of, you know, that side of it. Quite a cold server, you know. Might have to take her out. I don't really want to use the gun, that's all. That's what I didn't want to do really, but we have, so. I'm a fan of the shotty, that's why I've not picked that 18 up. Thanks, Coop dudes. Thanks for coming in, mate. Always appreciate you. Hope Coma's doing well as well. Jeez, they're everywhere, the BKs, aren't they? If there was more bullets, I would swap, but I'm still always happier with a shotgun, really. Nice. A few more rounds for the Mackie. Another, what's the condition of ours? Badly damaged, worn. Well, that's a no-brainer. We'll upgrade that. Which one's the... That's the warm one, right, so we just need the round out of that one. Get rid. There's the warm one. Slot that up. What do we want? We'll keep the machete on one, I think. Need to get rid of it. Get another BK. One in every house. You know what I'm gonna do. You know. See, to me, this is a no-brainer because it just saves so much time doing this. Yeah, the only thing got to be careful with official on PC. Where have the other? Oh, they're there. On PC, you get a lot of cheaters on them, which you don't get that on console. I've got to climb this, just out of interest. Oh, there's the first glitch. There's the first glitch. Don't drop any stuff down on here. What I'm thinking here is it looks like a little bit of a we've got a load of trees around here. It looks like a bit of a candidate for a fire. That's not a bad little spot there. Should we go for it? We've got all that fish to cook. And next stop would be the airfield then. Where's my bony knife? I have to make another. This is where the cooking, if you've got a cooking pot, it saves so much frigging time on all this stuff, you know? So you can still do that in the wilderness for safety. Not doing here. You can actually smash a few of these up. I think, do you know, it's glitched in, I think, that, whatever that is, I think it's a deer. I think it's glitched into the actual mountain, that. We probably walked past it, didn't even see it. Right, I think it's not this one, but the next one, isn't it? Is it? Or is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So if someone comes over that mountain, we're in shit. If not, we're all good. I want to get this as close in as I can without the tree. Let's try it there. Yeah, I suspected as much there. Okay. probably the best we're going to get that. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. It's okay. Yeah, definitely, Parish, because you see I sunk into it, didn't I? So that deer will actually be inside that. Now, whether it's stuck or not, I don't know, but it's certainly in it, isn't it? That's why we've heard it and we can't see it. Right, that should be more than enough to do what we're doing. We can get rid of that flare, actually, we don't need it. Because we have the matches. It's quite a cold map, guys, because I don't think I've been warm since I've been on it, apart from when we've done the fire. You know, obviously it's not Namalsk style cold, but it's probably cold enough for us to get ill if we, you know, if we never made a fire on it. Right, smoke them if you've got them. So, Parish, where are you from, mate? What country, mate? US, oh nice. So actually a lot of times when I'm streaming it'll be okay for you because I usually start say 10 or 11 UK time. You'd be about 5 to 7 hours behind, so not too bad. I say this is an early one for me. But I like to do that, just come on sometime, because as I say, I was going to go on later and do the jungle server, you know, the Jurassic one. And I noticed a few streamers were playing this one. Thought, oh, I'll try that. That looks good. And sure enough, it has been so far. This is going to take ages. Thing is, we could do it in a house, it'd save so much time, but then if we got caught in there, that's it, and you're back starting again. So I'd rather just go cautious, and this should last us a long time. What we're going to cook now, we probably won't have to get anything again. So I think it's just worth it, you know. Plus the fact we did need a fire to warm up on as well. So we found our first little glitch, which is just on that, you know, it's not cost us anything though, but it's just interesting. So that ground there, you're kind of sinking into it. So it's obviously something not quite right in the code on it. I like that it's there because it means you can climb over the rock stuff, you know. Anyway, welcome to Fishing World. Welcome to Fisherman's World. Be interested on mine to see how much time I actually spend fishing and cooking on my streams. The thing is, though, we found what do you think, 2 to 3 items of food. I think I've always done the fishing in Paris because it's silent. So you find a quiet spot, do the fishing, and then you go in a tree like this and cook it. It's a lot easier doing it in a house, but you're 10 times more likely to get, I know famous last words now, but you're usually 10 times more likely to get killed if you're in a house, so. Because it's, it's every DayZ dude's dream, isn't it? Is seeing a house with smoke coming out of it. That's what you're looking for, especially say in the Malsk. You're looking for a smoking chimney. And then depending on how desperate you are, that's going to determine what you do. So I've dimmed out, guys, the hot bar and everything, all that's been dimmed out quite a lot. I don't know whether to do it a little bit more or not. I could get rid of the hot bar altogether, but the thing is with that, and the thing that annoys me when I watch some of the other streamers, is you forget what gun they've got. Especially because you're running for long periods of time, you forget what gear they've got. That's the other problem with always playing first person, as I do, is back in the old days when I used to play in third, you could always see what gear I've got. In first person, you don't, but if you've got the hot bar at the bottom, you can at least see what I've got. You can see I've got the shotgun and the USG and a Mark II, what knives I've got. I think I'd struggle without the hotbar as well, because I'd forget, even though I put things on the same slots, I'd forget what's on what. I'd have to have a little diagram in front of me, which would complicate things. But yeah, I could probably go a bit dimmer with it, and you can still see what I've got. So welcome again to Camping Stream. I'm your host, Wolff. Get the kettles on, get your filter coffee, get your hot chocolate out. Some nice crisps or potato chips, as they say in the States. And chill out. Until someone sees the fire and comes and shoots us, you know. You never know. Three more. And then we're done for fishing, hopefully, for the stream, unless we get killed again, in which case we'll be starting it all again. Ten sticks we had on there. Whew. What do you think of Sakal parish? I'm not a big fan personally, but you know, on PC we've got Namalsk. Don't forget everyone, while we're finishing the fishing, please sub if you ain't. Stick a like on the video to get it out there. First shot of her for a bit. Right, we're definitely fooded up now. So I think run for the airfield now is going to be the next order of the day. Which was kind of where we were heading there anyway. Well, that's the daddy. Chernarus is the daddy. Sort of that way the shots have just come from. See if we can weigh up where that might be. Sort of where I'm putting that ring, that's the sort of direction that's coming from. Getting rid of as much as this as I can, and then I'll give us storage if I find any military. And then we'll use that building then to orientate and see if we can rock towards the next objective. Let's have a look. Right, so that'll be that building. So probably those shots then were from the airfield, by the look of it. Okay. As long as we know. As long as we know. Oh, look at that, man. I've got to go under this because that's so cool. I'm going to assume then that this is the airfield. Yep. Let's get frosty. That's so cool, look at that. We're going to have to find, oh, I don't want a skyline, that's why I've gone low, but we need to find a break in this fence line. Looks like an L, this one, doesn't it? Mosing house. Looking for a good read through it. stamina now. Okay, there's more barracks there. Notice how I always go really quiet because I'm trying to be quiet in the game. Okay, got the better of the two anyway. Just looking at ATC, see if anyone's there. It'd be a freaking BK that. I'm gonna take that just because I can put the Mark II in it. It gives us 8 slots straight away, that, so it's a no-brainer really. So I don't usually bother with these buildings like the one that's next to us. Might just do one just to see if it's what we'd expect. Which would be nothing, basically. Don't know why that's the way on these ones, but No, everyone says the same. They never find anything. You know, and then you say that, and then one day you just find something really good in it. Nothing. See, if there isn't one in this one, but I'm not going searching all the others. You know what I mean? It's not worth it. Because it gives you an idea of the loot cycle searching one of these. So, not worth searching, are they? As I expected. We'll go straight to the Civ barracks. Oh, nice. We'll take that. There's someone in the next barracks. Got a bayonet. Head strap. Can't believe you didn't hear me. Camo. I can't believe you didn't hear me, Parish. I was, you know. I mean, I wasn't making like a racket, but yeah, surprised. Open, isn't it? I'm definitely not the first. He didn't really have much, did he? He had less than us, to be fair. It might. Do you know what it might have been? You know, if you're in your inventory, obviously that makes a bit. So he might have been in his inventory sorting stuff out, and that's why he didn't hear. I think that's a better one, isn't it? Better condition. Not like where that hospital is at all. It's jammed. So we know, truth to form, there's no loot in those things. I'm not even going to play the game there. Got a netty over in that right corner. GMR, man. I think this will be safer going across this way than running across the runway, you know. Those new boys, by the way, that they put up on, I think they came, but I thought they were a mod, but I think they came on the last update. The ones with the lights on, like the neons, are amazing. Don't know if they've gone through on the console ones. Parish, you're our console dude. You've got your finger on the pulse with it. What I'm doing here is just trying to see what's on the airfield. So we've searched the other side in the buildings that we know yield the loot. No point in searching buildings that you know don't have any loot in it, which is always those grey ones. There can be exceptions, don't get me wrong, but usually the grey ones are a nightmare. Some huts there. There is a Z. So it might be worth just loading the Mark II back up. Even though we know it jammed. Need a cleaning kit really, don't we? It's only damaged, it's not badly damaged, but it's still not. But you know what I don't want to be doing is aggroing loads and loads of zombies and giving the game away, you know. Right, let's go. Only got 2 rounds left for this. Both slugs. We've got to be accurate when we shoot with it. Oh yes, finally. Well, that's it, mate. I've got no idea what to expect. That's half of it. You know, because it's brand new to me, this server, first time. I don't know what to expect, so... Tell you what, that's... Oh, it's gone on there. I was going to say that silencer will go on there. But it already is. Back. One of the few moments where we found a little bit of food. We'll stick with what we've got. Past some buildings here that don't yield any sort of loot. But now we've got a barracks. Again, they're looking pretty picked, aren't they, these buildings and that. You've got to be careful, but I always stop a lot because you can obviously hear if people are around. If you stop a lot, it just gives you a chance to listen. Whereas if you're always on the move, it's quite easy to miss footsteps or you know, whatever it may be. Well, that Vega mag will give us some more rounds for the shotty. Got to unload that straight away. Where's it gone? That'll be a slug. Are they all... Oh, they are, yeah, they're all together, aren't they? Okay. Oops. Why has it got caught like that? That was strange, wasn't it? Why did that suddenly get caught up? Never seen that one before. Right, there's ATC. What we've done really on the airfield is just found bits and bobs. You know? We've not like... I'm just going to look in the hangar quickly. Full bandage, that'd be handy if we... I hope we don't break our leg, but if we did, that'd be a nice one. 2 bandages, full. 3, 4. I'm going to take all those like that and then drop the sort of half-done ones that we've got. The half-baked ones. There's one of those Schwarog or Tissy buildings over there. The half-baked ones. There you go. And then we'll just put one of those very quickly on slot. It is possible to find shit in these. Not often. I don't think I'm going to push it there. See, it's been pretty picked, so I don't want to be like overstaying my welcome there. So what we'll do now, let's have a look at the map. So, okay, we're on that corner. So if I went back round here and that way, that takes us to another military. Okay. Bit disappointed we didn't find any 45 for the USG there. So this should show us. I'm just going to open the map again. This should show us right at the corner now of the airfield. Yeah, and then we're just going to go straight across it and go that way. very exposed here, isn't it? Maybe just hug this bit that we came through before. Really want a skyline on that. Let's have something to eat. I think if I do this now, it sorts us out, and then we can just, when we go into the next military, we're just not having to think about it. That's what I would like to do. I don't like to be thinking, right, I'm going to go to yellow in a minute, or, you know, it's just getting it all done. And again, what it does is it eats all the space back into our pack as well. All the space we've lost, it gives us it back. I know, yeah, well, I was going to say, Prash, you usually find, like, you're usually just throwing 45 ammo away, aren't you? You know, there's that much of it, and then, because I've got a gun that takes 45, there's another round at all. Here you're finding the full, like, gold boxes, you know. if you haven't got it, if you haven't got one. Because really the only other notable gun that takes it is the Colt. Which is okay, but you know, it's only got a 7-round mag, so I'm not that big a fan of it really, the Colt. It's more powerful than the Glock or the, you know, or the CR, but very few rounds in it. Right, so I'm sort of coming in the middle. Well over to the right. There's another military there. And there. Christ, loads of military. Someone here, guys. I can hear someone sneaking. Might just be the might just be the ground, to be fair. It is the ground. Not really the way I wanted to enter that building, but I take those trousers, but they're an awful colour. I think Paris, it's just the what do you call it? The could have done, yeah. But I think that the sounds that we're hearing is just the game, if you like. God, someone's undone a lot of ammo there. Jesus Christ. I'll take that Washanka. A bit warmer. A bit warmer and less pink. See how picked it is, can't you? Just gonna do some very quickly. Just checking the Popperoonie, still got a good pop on it. Zeds are growing on someone. He'll be waiting somewhere. I don't know what gun he has. Could be it, Paris. I think it was a 16. Hope not. He's firing shots. He's behind the building to my left. See, if we had the 43, we'd have the second shot on the gun. But we're just having the 12. We haven't got that second shot, you know. Be so much better if we had some 45 for that USG. It's like everyone's just come to this base. What that does is it just shuts that escape route into that room. Look at the scratches on the gun, how realistic that is. So cool. Got a feeling he's pissed off. What I'm bothered about is if he's camping the front door, because there's only one way in and out of this, obviously. So So far, the scopes we've got aren't damaged, but if we found a hunting scope and it was damaged and we didn't pick that up, we'd be a bit pissed off, wouldn't we? Oh, nice. Finally. Just can't believe how little stuff we're finding here. It's all bullshit, isn't it, what we're finding? Just like scraps of stuff, innit? don't really need that. I don't know why I'm bothering. Thing is, I don't think we've got rounds for it. It's got some in it, but see what it's got. Not have an SKS, so the thing with 762 is you can find a lot of that just in generic houses, but which is good. Triple carrying now. Just wonder where to go. We could go to that well there and then go across to that military on that side. The HKS is the better gun of the two because it's you're not having to reload all the time. That's where the shot falls down unless you've got a 43 or a pump. Preferably the 43 for me. over here. There. Shit. It was these that we did, wasn't it? Before. No, it wasn't, because that was there's no 556 in that one we did before. Yeah, so this is a different area. Just need some 45 or some 762. Cougars, don't make them. Got freaking butt stops and stuff like that, haven't they? There you go. Finally found it, Parish, the 45. Finally. really the USG's our sniper rifle because we haven't got anything else. Okay, I don't think there's anything else particularly military there. There's the rotor. If we went sort of that way, that'll take us to that other military there. And then there's another one on the coast. Jesus. Freaking everywhere. I know. They're absolutely all over the place, Paris. Absolutely all over, you know, on normal servers, and then on this one we found one box, but it was, at least we found a full box and not like, you know, 3 or 4 or whatever. If I get more 7.62, then the shot can go down. Yeah, no, definitely not going to sniff at that parish. That was a good find. That good find. Glitch into this. That's a bit random, isn't it? Not showing anything there, but you've got like a tissy bridge thing. We'll search this, because this has got less chance of being searched. Good for snipers up there, worryingly. I may go for those shots. I might go for them.
sorted, so I'm going to drop the shotty now.
Second guy, just going to change my lighting. Right. I can't have it. I might do this actually. In case you find a diagonal, we've got an auto map for it, so it's well worth going there, wasn't it? So I'm going to flip back to those shots, I think. Hell. They were this way. Which is back where I was really, isn't it? That's what I'm worried about there, that I'm glitching into the scenery. Feels a bit more stable, that. Probably 200 metres to there, but closer it's sort of 100. There's no more than 100. That it's downhill as well. Sounded quite a way off that. That's what I don't really want, that sort of slope. Do you see how it's sloping down? Because it does affect the way it measures the distance. That's sort of better. Try and get in the middle of that. That's good. Just can't seem to find it, whoever it is that's there, just is not showing themselves. That's the problem. Oh, there you go, there you go. She's running across there now. Unbelievable. That was a good shot, that, to be fair. Whoever did that, that was a good shot. Fair dues. Well, there you go. First run on that one done. Yo, Bri. It was a good one, that, mate. Just got to have a quick break, and then we might have a little go on the jungle server before we dismount for the day. Back in a minute, guys. A good run though. I like that one. I'll split this video in two, actually. See you in a minute. Yo guys,
We're back.
and we're on Dino Island. No idea where we are here. It's a boathouse there, but there's that many mods on this bugger that it could be friggin' anywhere. Again, if you're on the mouse, even though it's like it's just snow, you know exactly where you are, but on this one, it ain't so obvious. We've got a coconut. Hope they sorted the heat thing out on this. Basically, for those of you who haven't seen this before, you can get too hot on it. But it was a bit aggressive the way they had it before. Just saying. See, like this house here is a mod. You know, again, I'll be honest on this. They didn't need to put all the extra. The way they had it set up at the start without all the extra buildings and stuff was fine. They didn't need all this, but it's here, so we're going to use it. Do we need that? Not really, let's be honest. Could watch the sunset. It's sunrise actually, isn't it? Because it was dark when we came on. Yeah, I don't know where I've spawned, so and obviously modded bits like that aren't going to tell us anything because it's a mod, it's not part of the mouse landscape, so just have a run round and see what we can see. Nothing. Don't start finding some stuff soon, we'll be in trouble as far as that goes. I'll tell you what, I've never tried this, but you would think that a coconut would just smash on a rock. So next time we see a rock, we'll try and smash the coconut on it and see if that works. Never thought of that. There's some rocks there you go. It's a long shot, guys, but, you know. RL is what you do, isn't it? Maybe not then. Okay, thought I'd give it a go, you know. Thought I'd try it. Didn't work. So we know it's sunrise now, not sunset, because of where we came on. See a lighthouse there over on the cap. Yeah, I was very impressed with that other map, guys. I thought that was really good. It was set for PvP because it was just like one after the other military base on it, which is great. It was almost like a sort of giant deathmatch server, really. But you know, you really had to struggle to find the gear on it, which is great as well. Oh, that's a good find. Someone's had that over that bush there. Ah, I see where we are. This should be near the tank. See how we've got the. You can always tell that on the mouse when you see these sea defences here. You know that's what you come against. Right, okay. If it goes tonight again though, we stay on because it looks cool at this at night. I just didn't want to spawn in at night, so I thought I'll give it 5 minutes and then. Here, so we must have been right next to Nemsk, to be honest. We would have been better running the other way, but obviously we didn't have the information, we didn't know where we were, so now that is good she. That is exactly what we need. The Hasselhoff in brown. God. That's it now. That's stuck on us. Oh my God. I thought you could take it out. Oh no, you can take it off. I can't take that seriously at all. Ooh. Springfield. It's unusual to find on this server so soon. And it's got rounds in as well. Very nice. Hate this ladder. See if I want to find something to make some hand wraps like that. I think there's I'm just thinking we may as well loot here because we're here. We're on thinking we can fish on the other side. Considering the high ping this has got on it today, it's running really well. It doesn't seem framey. Maybe a touch of lag on it. Actually, what we can do as well, just while we're here, is we may as well get the coconut. Do the coconut. Nut. And then that'll just keep us going until we get some fishing done. It gives us a bit of both, that. Be amazing. I imagine if you were on like a desert island like this and you found a coconut, it'd be like Christmas, wouldn't it? Whereas if it was just in normal life, you wouldn't be arsed at all. Typical. See, so on Unimal's, you can get worms. After Sakal came out, and the mouse went back to give him worms. On why have we got blood splat on the trousers? On old Namalsk, couldn't get worms, but you know else you can. But on this one, they've done it like old Namalsk, so you basically, long story short, you can't get any worms. And the other thing that's a bit dodgy on this server, someone said to me, look at the pond. Getting bark can be a bit of an arse. Now I'm struggling to... Let's just try that. Yeah, you see, so no, I absolutely can't dig worms. So I think what we need to do now, I can't remember if there's any sticks up there, is if we get just one more lot of sticks. Got the bark. And what we'll do, we'll get 2, which will put 5 sticks in our hand. That should be enough just to get us going. So basically what we're going to do, we're going to break these down. And then the most we can get in our hand is 5, and that's what we'll do. Once we combine them. Okay, like that. Swap it over. That's all we can carry. And there is a hunting stand just. There is a hunting stand just on the left up here, so I'm just going to have a quick look there. See what we can see. It's hard to find in this state, in this jungle. It's so dense. I remember where I'm going is where I think it is as well. I'm pretty sure there's a well there. So we can also use the well. Get some water. Yeah, it's this one. So, right, the sharks on this server, again for people that haven't watched this one before. There's only one trick to it, and that's basically do not go in the water if you see a fin anywhere. Okay? And they are good as well, the sharks on this. They're not just sort of put there with really shit dynamics. They'll hone onto you, and then they'll, like a real shark, they'll go flying at you really fast. Where we're going, because we're searching that lighthouse there as well, because I have found the other place I found a Springfield is actually there. So, but you can see, there you go, we've gone hungry now, so that's why we're here. There's also water here as well, so that's good. This is where we met Nips the other day, wasn't it? May as well loot it first. Should be a well behind these buildings. There's actually a stove there as well. That might be a better option than doing a fire. Here's the well. Just have a little bit from the well. As we're coming back here anyway, that's all I'm thinking. That'll do. Just basically stop us from getting in the red. I'd love to take that gun cleaning kit, and I will, once we've sorted ourselves out. Full address. Nothing there. Okay. So we should have now what we need basically to do what we're doing. So let's get the... put that down for now. Again, it always takes longer on this because you're having to... as I say, you can't get worms on this server, so... it's a bit of a fair. Smoke them all you got them. Just wanted to do that so I can get the caviar. It just gives it a little bit. Just so we can continue what we're doing then. A sec, guys. guys, I'm buying it. Oh, okay, let's do some more. Again, it just takes a bit longer, that's all. But yeah, I think it's going to save us a bit of time doing it on the stove. Shower. Looks like I think they've got rid of the heat thing. Because if you look on the bottom right there, it's looking like, you know, we would have been overheating massively by now. Obviously, like in real life, it's hotter in the midday, but yeah, so we will check that lighthouse as well. But we can definitely get to all white here, no problem. Take that and then come back. Oh, it's weird, Tony, you can't hear your footsteps. That lot there. It feels like you're moving slow because you can't hear yourself, the footsteps. It feels slow, but it isn't, obviously. And there's our stickies. Okay. Ah, shit. You know the amount of times I do that. Good job you can re-split it. Bloody hell. Right, hand drill kit. May end up having to do this twice, but it is what it is. That I could have done really if there had been some clues here of lighting the fire with a rag. I think this sticks us to just doing it once the way we've done it. But anyway, we've still got one that, well, actually we haven't got any because we didn't save the park, did we? No matter. We're good. We're good. Gonna keep the gigs on. So on this server you have to blow on everything to cool it down. Yeah, it's still too hot. Yo, Craig, did you notice you're a member, mate? On your thing, do you notice you've become a member? You're ranked as a private, mate. It was, Craig, if you look back in the chat, just a couple above you, see you've got a guy there, Parish Jackson. He's the one, dude. You could always go on his channel and thank him or whatever, or if he's still around, you could thank him. But yeah, Parish got a membership and he gifted you one first, though, Craig. So thanks again to Parish for that. So every new member we get is one step closer. Oh shit, we're getting really hot here. Is one step closer to a new graphics card. That's what we need. Right, we need to get away from this fire now. Go and get this fish out. We're mega hot here. Private Wolff. I'll tell if he's gone off, because he said he was playing DayZ a bit later on. If he's gone off, mate, I'll tell him when I see him. I'm sure we'll see him again soon though as well. It was his first day on as well, so. Very nice of him. If you look at Brian there, he's a field marshal, his rank. Or whatever the hell that is. If you stay a member, basically your rank goes up every month on it. So, but what it means as well, Craig, you can use the emojis and that. You can go and watch members' videos as well. Things like watching Super Doodler to fly a heli, just daft stuff, and videos that I did privately with no commentary, and just bits and bobs really, just some extras. I said you'd be stoked because I said Craig's always on the streams, so should be able to get to white here. That map, by the way, Craig, the one I played on at first, the one that's in the title of the stream, is really good. Enjoyed that one. It's a new one. I'm sure, you know, it's going to be like all the other ones. The streamers will do it for a bit and then it'll disappear, but definitely want to play that one again while it's on. It's really good. I've got an idea actually how we can cook some more fish here. I've had a brainstorm. I think it's new out today, Craig. I think it's, or certainly only the last couple of days. I was going to come on and do this one later on, and I noticed a couple of streamers were playing this new map. I thought, sod it, I'll try it. I thought I won't watch any of their streams. I'll just play it. I don't know it. I mean, as it happened, it's got a map on it, so that's pretty good. So you can actually look while I'm playing from the word go, the map. But it's just all military areas and that. It's quite unique, really. So it ends up like being like a big sort of death match, which was pretty cool. Brian doomed it though when he said it was in Overwatch. Already. What I need to do in that situation really, Brian, is to just keep moving. I have a tendency, you know, and I've always done it to be still. You can't be still in DayZ. Like on armour, it's good to be still, and say if you're hiding in a bush. Oh, that container was unbelievable. The one thing, what it was on that, I'm not going to be hard on myself with it, is I heard the guy, he was to my left. But I didn't know if he'd heard me, and he may not have heard me, by the way. You know, he may have just stumbled in there and shot. But again, that you know, just as a learning curve there, both instances, if I wasn't still, I'd be all right. You know, if you look at the melee we had with the guy at the base before I got shot to death, we were always moving. And I think that's what I've just got to keep doing it, you know, it's part of the learning curve. Because I always wondered with the running man, if you watch his streams, when he goes into combat, he's never still. And that's where, you know, whereas if you're in a bush, alright, if you've got a ghillie suit on, it might be a different thing, but thing is, Craig, people see you from miles away on DayZ. So you're in a bush. You know, you've got your sniper rifle there. You're in a bush. You think no one can see, but people always do. They always do. Yeah, and as you say, Craig, always, you know, when you're looting bodies or anything, always go side to side. I'm all right with that. It's when I'm in combat, and particularly when I'm sniping, I tend to stay still. You know, even if I'm talking to people, I keep moving. But anyway, lesson learned. Yeah, I heard it, Brian, that door. I heard the door open, but it was too late. You literally, you can't turn around that quick. The point that door opened, and it was the opposite side to where I was facing. That was it. If he had come in through the open one. Hell, what's going on here now? I'm not catching anything. Let's move around a bit. Yeah, I think what you got to do though, Craig, is you know, you do your quick ADS and then move a little bit, you know, move round, move to another bush, you know. It's so easy. It's so easy on DayZ to hit a stagnant target. It's so hard on DayZ to hit a moving one. So if you're always moving, you know, even when you're trying to snipe, it's a good thing. It's something I'm going to have to work on a bit, that. You know, even after so many thousand hours that I've got on the game, I think what you've got to do is always keep learning. Say, right, well, I thought I should have done this. And each time just learn from it. But that's been a long time thing with me, that staying stagnant while I'm sniping. It's not a good thing. You know, I've always done like where I'll flank, I'll do a shot and flank, but it's not that, it's that I'm sitting there for ages before I fire. That's when they see you. You know. Bloody stupid game. We're in the desert, we're in the desert. Excellent. Right. Yeah, we can. I'm sure we can do this, guys. I'm sure we can do it. Well, I think, yeah, I totally agree, mate. And I think that's what, you know, I think whatever you do in life, though, you've just got to keep learning. You make a mistake, you learn by it. You know, and those that don't get any better at what they're doing. You know what I mean? So what I'm thinking of doing now, we should just be able to split this down and just blow on it to ignite it. It is actually cooking, that. Even though that fire hasn't relit, it's actually cooking. So I'm gonna leave it at that. But that fire has it. It's not giving me an option to blow on it. So. That first. But yeah, if I'm here, imagine I'm in a bush now and I'm just doing this for ages, you know, for 5 minutes. That's when you get caught out. To be fair as well, I was on those rocks. I didn't really have any cover. Because I didn't have a long range scope, I tried to get in a bit closer, and I really didn't think he'd be able to see me, but fair dues to him, he did. And it was a nice shot of his, so you can't. I'm going to assume he had a scope. If he didn't, it was an even better shot, to be fair, because it was raining as well, so... Last one. That's essential, that, Craig. That's essential, getting your hip fire. You notice a lot when, you know, when I'm sort of, when I've been running around for a long time and nothing's happened, I'll sort of keep drawing my gun, and that's just to keep me frosty with that, you know what I mean? Try and stay frosty with the hip fire. Might be because it's near the fire. That's cooled one of them down. I do the same with ADS as well. Sort of as I'm running around, I'll suddenly ADS, and you probably think, what the hell's he doing? But it's just to try and keep me. So if someone suddenly runs out, I'm ready, you know, to make a mess of it. I mean, I prefer the hip fire, you know, without the crosshair, because I find if you have the crosshair on it, you have like a hesitation while you're lining the crosshair up with the target, whereas if you don't have the crosshair, you just fire, you just sort of go on instinct, you know. Let's see if we can practice what we preach. Didn't you guys hear something then? It might have just been my own shuffling. Yeah, that's what I mean, everyone's different, Craig, but I find that if I have the crosshair, I try and then line it up with the target and then fire. It's still faster than ADS, but it's still like a hesitation, whereas if you can get used to just hitting the middle of the screen all the time, but it's like a reaction, it's like bang. You don't think, you just shoot, just bang, that's it fire. I mean, obviously without the crosshair there's more chance of you missing, but you're always going to fire first, depending on how fast the other dude is. You know, if it's someone like Holly Rex, forget it, just walk away, because you know, she can ADS a sniper and kill you just immediately, but you know, just in a blink, literally in a blink of an eye. So fast. Taupe wreck as well. Holly Rex, taupe wreck. You know, the running man's really good at that, but you know, these are the players that are better again at that level. You know, the running man's probably strategy based, and although the other players are also strategy based as well, you know, they're a lot faster with that sort of thing. You know, they're lethal really. If I was up against any of them, I'd just put my gun down and surrender immediately. I'd apologise. And that's the difference, folks, between a professional and an amateur. I'm an amateur. My strengths in streaming lie in different places than theirs. Yeah, there's a few people that watch me and Big Crafter. We'll have to get together, me and Big Crafter, I think. Because you're not the only one. They say, oh, you only watch you and Big Crafter. You are not the first person to say that. There's quite a few actually. So we must appeal, the two of us, to similar people, you know. Yeah, honestly, dude. And that's going back a bit as well, you know, a few people have said that. I only watch you in Big Crafter. Like, there must be something between us, even if we're not similar, that just, you know, it appeals to a certain sort of type of person, you know. I love those when they light up. They are the coolest thing ever. Like, sort of, if you like DayZ props, it's the coolest DayZ prop I've ever seen. got to be careful here because the shark was here the last time we came on, so... Come a brilliant way here, have I? I need to get back really to that point. Well, we'll go over here, and then that'll get us over to there. That's what I'm trying to get to. Yeah, Craig, you know, I don't really know why people watch me, but what I just try and do is just be myself on it, really. I'm not one of those ones that I don't like to sort of get on and go, oh, look at this, how we're doing it. You know, like sounding like a commentator for horse racing. Can't be doing with that. Like sort of, you know, what I call forced fun, that. As coined by Carl Pilkington, forced fun. Can't be doing with forced fun. He's great, isn't he, Craig? I think he was on about, like, you know, like parties and do's and things like that. And he's saying, yeah, it's forced fun. But he's right, you know, but of course some people like that. Some people like forced fun. Me, I don't. There's one streamer, and I'm not going to mention his name because I'm never ever going to diss all the streamers on this. And everyone's good, by the way. All the streamers are great, you know. But there's one guy, and it's forced fun from the word go. He like starts singing, and I think he fancies his voice, and it's shit. Wedding, yeah. Do you know, I didn't look for sharks before we came over here. There's no bloody sharks around. But yeah, I think, you know, you get animated on the stream when something exciting happens, but if you're just like forcing that all the time, you know, not my style. Thinking I might be able to earn the mouse store though, you know. There's something. Right, now I don't know whether to go to allocate or Nemps. I want a compass, that's what I really want more than anything. Now what's going to give me the best chance? I'd say Nemps would give me the best chance of finding one. That direction. My catch, I haven't got any bloody catchphrases. Come on, ding dong, yeah. The reason I end up with ridiculous ones like "come on, ding dong," it's because I don't want to swear. I want to keep, or at least I want to. I know I swear sometimes, but I want to keep the swearing down and make it more like a family event, you know. Yeah, definitely. The maelstrom is on its way, guys. I can hear it. Bloody hell. Well, I suppose you say these things without realising it. Wee is another one I say that same thing, particularly when it's another dude. Come on, wee. Well, that sounds as though it's imminent, but I've not heard any of the voices, or... That's weird. How cool is this? Choco baby. It's probably, Brian, frustration on my part. Well, the thing is, the running man gets away with it. But I know in the early days, and you know, I was particularly funny about swearing on it. You know, I'd get things demonetized, and I had to manually, like, request things to be monetized. It was a nightmare, to be honest. Like every video I did, I had to request monetization, and then it had to be scanned and that. Whereas now it trusts me to do it, so. But yeah, you can be going along. Say I was going along now, and a dude came up, and he was playing the Top Gun theme. You know, and it was coming out. You can get demonetized for that, although now it'll tell you where the segment, the copyrighted segment, comes in, and it'll auto put it for you. It was a really good one the last time we went on this server. Do you remember the last time we played? And it was up here somewhere. That guy came in and befriended us and then punched us out when we were in the corner. And then we saw him again 2 minutes later and destroyed him because we spawned in right next to the house. That was so good, that. There's a dude. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Alright, dudes. You okay there, mate? Did you go away from your keyboard or something?
Yeah.
Can you hear me alright, mate?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, got it. So sometimes on this server, there can be problems with the thing. I think the storm's coming in, dude.
Yeah, the storm's coming. but
Yeah.
I'm a new spawn. I don't got nothing to lose right now.
All right, dude. Well, I'm going this way towards Nemsk anyway. So.
All right.
I think we can probably make it to Nemsk, to be honest. Again, if you've got headphones on, you can hear the... That's right, Craig. That's right, mate. If the first few minutes particularly. That's why you've got to be careful with shorts and stuff like that as well. Oh, I like the iron sights on that. Can you hear the wish? Hello?
Oh, hello.
Alright, dude. I'm just coming here for the...
Press spawn.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Can
just
I come
come in for
inside?
the storm, dude. Yo.
Oh.
Holy shit, what's that get up you've got on?
The last time I was like in a completely red dress with the red beanie.
Oh my god. I've seen it all now, dude. Did you actually pick
I'm
those
just happy
clothes
that
up or did you spawn in with them?
No, I spawned with them. But usually they will put me in some kind of a dress. So I'm happy I just got like a kind of normal clothes.
Yeah, that's why I always have a custom character, dude.
Actually, this is my custom character, but can you also pick the clothes that you start in? I'm still pretty new to this game.
Did you hear footsteps then, dude?
No, I didn't hear any.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, there is one.
It's okay, guys.
What?
Look, that was the dress I wear
I
the
didn't
last
mean.
time.
I just was the first house I seen, and I figured I'd check it out.
You two have got to be together, surely to God.
Yeah, we were a bit.
This is my second time on a server. I didn't last too long the first time for an hour or two. Is there a place or like a trader on here on this map?
No, it's very sort of. Let me just get this gun out of my hand, mate. It's very sort of vanilla. This one, it's totally vanilla, except obviously if you know Namalsk, all these buildings like this one are modded in, but.
So it's just random if you can find stuff here and there. That's
Exactly,
about it,
exactly. Yeah, it's
yeah.
quite hardcore to be fair in that way. I mean, fishing's good. Remember, if you do fishing though, you've got to cool it down on this server. You've got to blow on it.
Well, it look like you found a few good stuff. You got a rifle and you got a good machete. That's all right.
Yeah, I know where to go though, dude. I also know where to go for clothes, hence.
Oh. Is it?
What's
Is it?
wrong with our clothes?
Yeah. Well, we might need some better
First thing-
stuff sooner or later. What am I wearing? I'm wearing some kind of dress. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you're like a really.
Yeah, you got a
I
collar
like
dress
the
and
dress.
skinnies
The-
on,
the
dude.
color suits you.
Love
Oh my
it.
God.
Ab-
Kind of-
absolutely
kind of
love it.
leggings.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't mind once
I-
this guys. Once the storm's gone down, I don't mind showing you around the server a bit. Once the storm's disappeared, if you're new to it, dude.
I
Or
would love it. I'm also just trying to stay.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be cool.
I'll try it.
You
I'll-
think we can find me a red dress?
Yeah.
I think you got
I've,
it's the shoes as well, dude. Just check those shoes out with the
Yeah, I got the working boots. Yeah, at least I got working boots. you got some kind of slippers. It looks like. At least you got something.
Yeah,
better
but
than
I got
nothing.
great aerodynamics in these. I can run pretty fast.
Oh yeah, look at you go.
Oh
yeah.
God Almighty! That was worth coming on just for this. Love it, love
And
it.
So do you usually
I-
just?
Go ahead. That's all right.
I was just going to ask you. Do you usually just play solo, or do you go in like with other?
Yeah, I usually go solo, but I love teaming up with people as well. I try and play friendly, you know, unless I'm in a military base or it's other geared players, you know. But yeah, I do
Yeah.
like teaming up, especially on a server like this. It's so friggin' hard, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
now it actually makes sense. Me to team up.
Well, if you go on, you know, regular Namalsk, I mean, I go on the Namalsk hardcore servers, and they're a lot easier than this one.
Yeah, I played a lot of Namas, like winter, where it's winter. There's a lot of bears, wolves, stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, so this has the electrical storm also.
It does, yeah.
Oh, so you can get transported to that place if you
Yeah.
manage to get all the gear.
Yep. Okay,
Oh, okay.
if we find a compass, I can get us to the sub and the outpost.
Oh,
I just can't find it without the compass, that's all.
yeah.
5 minutes now.
What a picture.
But do you know what kind of server it is? I mean, have you seen the mobs out there yet?
Oh my god, guys, what on earth?
This server is we know what this one. This one is Namask.
Yeah,
Are
but
you
do
talking-
you know what kind of? Yeah, have you seen the dinosaurs?
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
I can't hear you through the storm. Let me.
Oh,
Okay, now.
Oh my god. Well, we were just talking about forced fun. That's why you can't force fun. It just has to be random like that. God. What a pair. What a pair. Jesus Christ. Woo! So how are you guys doing sort of food wise and that? Are you okay?
I got a
yellow.
yeah. So I'm in yellow, but I got a coconut. I better eat it now. All right. How do I eat this coconut? Do I gotta break it?
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out. I've been Googling
Just
it. I
just
don't know
drop
how to
it,
open that
dude.
one.
Drop it on floor for me.
Okay. Oh, I
Yep.
You
see
need to
two
use a
pieces.
knife.
Yeah, just at night. Just anything sharp will do it.
Oh, it doesn't even last long either. Oh my god, there it goes.
You do get hydration out of it as well, though, as a bonus. But there obviously there's a well at Nemsk, so
Oh,
Should find some
Well,
food
I
at
went-
Nemsk.
yeah. I managed to make it to JLo the other day when I tried it, and what do you call it? A little raptor kept following me around, and then there was a herd of little raptors, and they killed me.
I never would have seen you in that outfit. Do you want to head up to Nemps then, guys, and see if we can get you some food and water and stuff? We're
Yeah,
not too far.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
What's your name?
I'm Wolf, dude.
I'm Sidewinder.
Okay.
Sidewinder.
I'm Pete.
So Pete
And
and
what's yours?
Sidewinder.
Oh, Pete. Okay.
Look
It doesn't go with
exactly
your costumes,
like
Pete and
that outfit.
Sidewinder.
Yeah.
I hope you're watching this, Brian. It's Pete and Sidewinder. Oh my god. Have you seen those buoys at night on this game?
No. Did it?
Oh,
they light up?
Yeah, but it's like a neon light. They are so cool. Skybox is modded on this as well.
Okay.
This kind of feels like you're the dad going on a field trip with his two weird daughters.
Can't hear any of that. Oh dear.
Oh, there's a fishing rod here.
Nice, dude.
I found,
Excellent.
yeah, found a fishing rod.
Well, I can
Gotta
make.
find a
I've-
fish.
Well, I've got a knife, so I can make you some
There's
hooks
six
for
for
it
one.
as well, dudes. Set you up.
Oh. Well, it shows, yeah, I do have a fishing hook on there. I just need to put a worm. And if we manage to get...
Well,
Go ahead.
unfortunately, dude, it's like, you know, like old Normals, you can't get worms on this server. You just have to wait a little bit, that's all.
Oh, so I just throw it in empty and...
Yeah,
a matter of luck?
unfortunately. Like on normal
Oh.
Normalsk now, they put worms on it. They didn't used to have it on it, but on this server, they've got it like set up where there's no worms, so... You can still
Oh.
get them though. You'll be quicker with that rod as well, dude.
Yeah. Well, should I try one now, or do we want to go later?
Up to you, mate.
I can't even put it in my inventory. I have to hang on to it. Well, if I catch a fish, one of you guys is going to have to hold it. I think, the fish that is. I'll
Alright,
give it a
dude.
shot. Give me a few seconds here. See what happens.
I've got your back, mate. I'm watching, so...
Okay, thanks.
Do you know about the trees that give sticks as well, dude, or...?
No, I didn't know that. Or
Yeah, there's-
I guess I was... Go ahead.
There's like only one that'll give you sticks. I'll show you which one it is, you know, for doing the fire and that.
Yeah. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I had no idea. I'd never tried it. Oh, see what we got here. Okay, we got a fish. Well, I won't be able to put that in my inventory. I don't know if one of you guys can.
Right, well, here you
I
go,
don't
hang
know.
on. You can have the caviar out of it. And then I'll put it in my inventory and we'll cook it when we get to Nemsk or whatever. There's the caviar, dude.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. You can grab it if there's whoever's got it, that's fine. Then try for another one or keep going now? You can go now if you want.
Up to you, dude. I'm easy.
Right.
Yeah, no. Well, we got 2 pieces there, so at least we could kind of share it for now if you want to try to get, I don't know, some kind of bigger clothing that'll hold more stuff. That's what I would like.
Yeah, I think you're right, dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
do it that way, mate.
Yeah, this absolutely holds nothing.
Shit, they've put a mod on there. Do you see that bridge going across? That wasn't there the last time I played.
Oh, that's gotta be dangerous too, going out there.
Yeah, that's the Spider Island, right?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Could be, yeah. What do you think of this, Craig? What am I doing here? They seem like nice guys though, but Jesus Christ. Anyway, welcome to Not Too Serious Stream. There is, guys, there is a farming hoe in that which you can use to cut rags with if you want it.
Alright.
One thing with the bridge, at least the sharks can't get you now.
Oh, there's sharks in the water.
Yeah, great white, and they're really fast as well. Once they get onto you, they come flying at you.
Oh my goodness.
You're okay as long as you sort of, before you jump in, just check for things. It's the best thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, don't go in without looking around, or go in and look a little bit before you go.
Yep.
Right in. Yeah. Oh, there's a little shack to our right here. Is it worth looking? Maybe a quick look? Not much to it, though. There's only a wrench. There's a wrench in there. That's it.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, we're checking out to see if there's anything there.
Yeah, so looking for another fishing rod.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we could share it. There's no problem there with the one that I got.
Well, I've got a rope, guys, so if
Thanks.
we want to sort of double up with the fishing, I've got a rope, so...
Oh, okay.
Can hear some good stuff.
Yeah, I heard that to our right side. Oh, right
Oh,
there,
yeah, there,
right
there it is. Should we go in the water?
Yeah.
Go in the
Go
water, guys,
a
yeah.
bit.
Shit. Hopefully I got it there.
Right. We got some bandages. We treat with
Yeah,
the Rex.
I'm
again.
Oh,
treating,
nice
I'm
one.
treating
Nice
you.
one, Steve. Did I get it on the second shot?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, you did.
They tend to do that. You shoot them, but it's almost as if they still come at you even after you've shot them. That was 2 shots it took, that. Jeez.
Yeah. Is that? Can you get meat from that?
Yeah, you can. In fact, let's do that now. Oh, I'll tell you what we can get as well. We can get some bones, and then you guys have got some knives as well.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Sidewinder, you know you can carry the rod on your back. Or am I right?
Well, I go to put it there, and oh, now it'll let. Is it gonna let me? Because it wouldn't let me. How come? I keep trying to put it there. I am aware of that, but it wouldn't. Here, if you want to try it, it wouldn't let me put it on my back. You can try it.
Right? Yeah, no.
Take the
no,
bone.
you're
Is,
right,
is there only one bone on that?
Oh, there's only
Yeah,
one
there's
bone.
one.
That's shit.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, you know what? I could hang on to it in case I get another bone.
Yeah, you may as well. I'm sure we'll be meeting some more of them. See if we can find a compass here, guys.
Oh, and there might be some clothing, hopefully, or something. Even if it's just a jacket or a pant.
What's wrong with your dress?
Oh, it's an old pair of gloves. I found some old gloves. Damaged
Goes
gloves.
well with the outfit.
Yeah.
There's an unknown
Nothing
food
in
in
there.
there, but I wouldn't advise it. Just on the bed in there. I mean, you could take it if you get desperate.
Oh, yeah.
But since they nerfed it, you always get ill, don't you, with it? But although you seem to sort of recover, but...
If you just eat like 3 scoops of chicken chicken.
Found some multivitamins if anyone gets ill.
Oh, good. Oh, there's an old backpack here. Cool backpack.
Oh, nice,
And
dude.
there's a pair of running. Yeah, there's a pair of running shoes if you want to wear running shoes instead. There's a pair here.
Yeah, I think they match my outfit better. Oh yeah, I look fly as hell.
Yeah, I hope, Craig, when they say that,
Oh, now I
they
can
mean
put
the
that
fish.
fishing rod in my.
Dude.
Ah, oh, you got. Oh,
Guys,
go
do
ahead.
you want
I didn't
this?
see-
Hang on, yeah.
The what?
I got the hoe, you can just take the knife.
Oh,
Leave
okay.
it.
Oh my god! Fuck yeah, I look like Beyonce.
God, I thought it was some really good gun or something you'd found, and it's a bloody hat.
Fuck man.
Oh my god. I mean, if you want to do some more fishing, guys, we could use the fire here. But I've only,
Okay. Yeah.
defense-wise,
Yeah,
I've only got one round. It's safer to do it like over there, but up to you guys. There is 3 of us.
Like at the other house out there that we came from, safer to do it there.
Yeah, slower because it's a smaller fire, but yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Well, I mean, this isn't too bad right here. It's not that bad. I figured we'd be able to cook it faster. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, well, do you want to start fishing then?
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll meet back here. If you cover him, dude, I'll find some sticks and start getting the fire done.
Alright.
Oh. This is the hard bit. This will give us 2 sticks. I don't know, Brian. They're nice guys though, aren't they? That's all that matters. But Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting this. This is DayZ though. You just don't know what you're going to find, do you? Or who you're going to find. I think we're going to have to try and get a screenshot of these guys, really. Pete and Sidewinder. Oh my God. Seen it all. Right, this is the hard bit now, is actually getting the bark. As soon as I say that, we get it really easy. Oh dear. What made me laugh is that his character, I think I'll have the machete because it's better. I'll give him the doodler. Is that when I said it, you know, is it a random character? That is his no, is it a custom character? That is his custom character.
Yeah.
Yo guys.
So, got 2 fish and he's trying to get the other one.
Nice. Everything's ready anyway, mate, when we're good to go.
Okay. Well, I know we're gonna eat those ones. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was going to say if we
figured
do it in the greenhouse over there, it's got the bigger stove on it.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So we'll go back to that other place.
Yeah, that one.
I think that. Yeah.
See where I'm looking there? That house there. That should have the bigger stove in it. I'll go see what the dude's doing and then My bad, dude. The one we saw has got the big stove in. We're good. We're good. Oh, dude.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
should...
Yeah, take this.
Yes?
Go.
What's... Oh. Go ahead, grab it. Get. Do you have room?
Yeah, I'll just make room up in the house.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, we go in the
Spider.
house?
Yeah, can do. Yeah.
Oh my god, what is that?
Yeah, it's a small spider. And he inflicts a little bit of damage too. But I think you can kill him by punching him, but it's hard. Yeah, if you're at the water edge and he stops, you can kill him by punching him.
Alright.
Why isn't that splitting? Should split that. Shit. I was just about to crack the friggin' fireplace again. Oh.
Oh, he's in
Oh,
here!
he's coming. He's coming. Get him.
Yeah, just punch him.
Dive?
Dead?
Oh, we got them.
Yeah, I think he's dead. Yeah, he's. I don't think you can cut him up or anything.
You can, but it.
Oh,
the
wait,
meat's
it does.
Yeah, the meat's poisonous though, dudes.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It gives you kuru.
But okay, I won't touch it. But I just. Is there any bones or meat or anything? No, I guess not. It's gone. It went under the house, I guess. Whew.
Can I go wash my hands?
Oh yeah. Four? Yeah. And oh, and you got a fat. Oh, there's barely any fat.
Yeah, to be honest, it's not worth cooking. On this server, the fat's like always like that. There's just nothing on it at all.
Oh.
Why? I don't know.
Yeah. Who knows? Don't want to make it too easy, I guess.
Well, they certainly
To
didn't.
survive.
They definitely didn't on this server.
Yeah. No, that's okay. I like playing on servers that are harder. I was on this other server where you had to rack up all your, for everything to do, you had to rack up points. Like to make a fire, you had to try it about 10 times, it wouldn't work. And then you get
yeah,
the point
yeah.
to,
And then you get the XP on it. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty cool, that, isn't it, really?
yeah, it went all the way from fire to running to inventory to, it had everything to apply. So everything you were able to do, you had to work at it.
It's pretty cool, that.
Yeah.
What
But
about...
the
so
guy
what
with
about...
the server?
Did it have anything on, like, fashion? Like how to work on... on sort of fashion tips?
We maxed this stat.
Just gotta be careful we don't get too hot, that's all with this.
Oh. Yeah. That server I was just telling you about, I was with another guy, and like, because we joined up, and then he's the one that told me about this server. I don't know if you know him. His name is, he comes here every now and then, but I haven't seen him here yet. He gave me the link to this place. And his
I have
name
met
is
quite
Spirit.
a few people. What is it?
Oh. His name is Spirit.
No, that doesn't ring a bell. that doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of
no.
girls play on this server, so like with you two, as soon as I saw you, I thought it was more girls until you spoke.
Yeah, then I talked in the man's voice. Well, I don't mind hitting random characters for my guy, but I mean sometimes it's a girl, Yeah.
I always go with the black girl because they're more camouflaged and they're smaller in the frame.
Yeah, good logic.
Oh, it's not burning that? Oh, okay, you got it. I'll grab one of those now. Yeah.
They've definitely turned the heat down on this server.
Yeah, I remember I wouldn't even be able to be outside before I got a heat stroke.
Wow, is that bad? Holy sh!
Yeah,
Christ,
it was terrible. They were working on it though, to be fair.
Oh,
They were working on making it better, and they definitely have.
oh, okay.
If we can't find a compass, we could maybe go down to like the swamp and the chem plants and sort of go. You know, there's a drivable train on this server, don't you?
No!
No, really?
Wow!
Yeah. Well, it's a group.
You gotta find a.
There's a
You
group
gotta
that.
find a battery.
No.
ahead.
All you need for it is a glow plug.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Because if we ever find any of that, we gotta keep it.
Yeah, and you'll notice a lot of petrol cans with petrol in, even at this end of the server. So, you know, if you're getting near to where you may find the train, it's actually worth picking those up.
And that train will take you right across the mast, right to
Well-
the other side where the.
Well, apparently, there's a tunnel somewhere, and when you go into the tunnel, it's a gas zone, and you can't stop the train in time. So you've got to act like if you're going to go through the tunnel, you've got to have like I don't think you need full NBC.
Okay.
I think it's just the gas mask itself.
Oh, okay. I wonder if that's where that tunnel is. Like from the regular Namask map, is on the other side of the island. On you know, there's a big long bridge coming
Yes,
off of
yeah, down south.
Terra. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's for you guys there. I'm good. So just one of them still.
I'm in red. I just want to go here for a second. Why?
Okay.
Why am I building up so much heat?
Just one of those needs blowing on, mate. One of them's cooled down, the other one hasn't. You take them anyway, and then.
I'll just bring him with us.
Yeah.
I guess I stood by the fire too long. I was getting scared. It was going in red and it wouldn't come down. But I'm okay now.
Yeah, you see, before you were never okay. You couldn't go inland before, but I think they've really sorted it out well now.
Oh, okay, that's good. Good. Did you check out these cars? Oh wait, there's something here. What's this? A hoodie. I think this will be better than this dress. I may try this on.
I'm not getting involved.
Oh yeah, I like that. And then I can make some rags out of this too, out of this dress.
Probably now. Probably now. Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
sorry, my push to talk's gone funny. There you go. Yeah, probably now, if we do see any dinos, we probably are better off heading for the water because I've only got one shot now. So
Oh,
until
okay, it's good to know. Would a stick help in any way to hit at the dino, or not really?
Well, a machete will, but the way they attack, even though you're hitting them,
Yeah,
they still.
it's
you
not
see,
really.
well, you saw I shot that one dead, and it's still got
Yeah,
a hit on me, so it's a
yeah.
bit unusual with the dynamics of them, really.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh, there's duct tape here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so if you need to repair. I mean, did you have a look around here at these vehicles? You can find stuff in there. I'm not saying there will be, but
I got the cleaver from that house, but no, I've not done the
Oh.
vehicles.
Oh, an old badly damaged compass.
Oh,
found
you
the
kidding?
compass.
Oh,
Perfect.
dude.
Yeah.
Dude, can I have
Here,
it?
here.
Nice.
You can carry it. Yeah, you know where you're going. I don't know where to go, but it's
Right, well-
damaged though. That's the only
Well,
problem.
here's the thing, guys. We've got two choice. We can go to the sub. We will get the Athena card from there, but it's very hard to get down there. If we went to the outpost instead, we can get a little bit geared up, and we can get there,
Yeah.
and there's loads of stuff at the outpost because it's really modded.
I
but-
think we should go there instead. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
do
we'll
it
have,
harder. Yeah.
right. We'll
Yeah,
have to go
gearing
back.
up is more important.
Okay. Well, back the
Okay.
way we came then. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Did you have a quick look at these cars right here?
Only one of
Before,
them.
yeah, just before we go, let's have a quick look. That's all. There's a clothing article here. If somebody wants a jacket, if that holds more, it's got 15
yeah.
slots. Oh, and there's one here too.
These two. No, my
Oh,
Dylan
that's
has
just a
20.
raincoat. Oh, okay. That's just a raincoat.
And before you say it, I'm not wearing a pink armband.
No, I don't. That's okay. We don't need to worry about it. I'll make armbands with that. Yeah.
I don't want to really complete the look, you know.
Yeah.
I've got an idea on the way down there. We'll have to, if we can collect some sticks as we go and a bit of bark.
Okay. Yeah. Just show us which trees when you come across it to get the sticks.
Yeah, it is so hard to find, especially with the jungle. But I'll try and find you one so you know what it looks like.
Yeah.
By the way, sidewind, I still have some meat left if you...
Okay,
Oh,
dude.
well, I don't. If you only got one meat left, you can keep. It's alright.
Oh, I got you.
Oh,
Oh god, god.
That's alright. That's I'm in the white on the food level, so I'm good.
Dude,
Ah, perfect.
over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, over here. Okay. Oh yeah, there's another.
So it's this one.
What's
These
that?
are the only ones you can get sticks
Oh,
from.
I see. Oh, okay. I see. So it looks like a big fern, some kind
Yeah.
of fern bush.
And there's only one that you can get bark off as well. just to be a
Oh.
nuisance.
Really?
I could
okay.
collect a load of these guys. I've got there's a halfway point we can stop and get water and do another fish that's got a stove and everything. It's a bit out of the way.
Okay. But that's not drinking water. Is that
Drinking
is there
water,
a
yeah.
well out?
Yeah, there's a well,
Oh, okay.
but it's a little bit
I'm
out
not
of the
in
way.
danger yet. But yeah, sooner or later I'm gonna have to drink some water to fill up. I'm sure.
Yeah,
you
it's not
two,
too
both of
far.
us.
Do you know where the tank
Yeah.
is? You know where the tank is with the barn
No.
on the
Oh,
coast?
hold on. Before you go, I think there's a hut up ahead. Is it worth looking at, or it could be too dangerous?
Well, we've got a
Just down
mission
this
now,
road.
haven't we, dude? I'd just go for
Oh,
it
okay,
now.
okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go for it.
See if we can spot one more of those things, and then we've got enough sticks.
Okay, like a big overgrown fern. Okay, keep an eye out for that.
There's one here, actually.
There's one
Oh
right
yeah,
here.
there is. Yeah, yeah.
Usually you can't find them. You're looking like everywhere for them. Yo, Deku dudes, love what you've done with the heat thing. It's a lot easier, mate. It's helping you to play the game. It's much better. Because it can still get you, but it's not like dominating the game. It's really cool. Like, really cool. Made up with it. Deku, for those of you watching, runs this server. He's a good dude.
Hey,
Oh,
guys, I
there's
just got
enough-
some.
There's another one out there. I don't know if you got enough sticks, but there's one right there too.
I've got loads
never-
now, dude. I've got
Three.
loads. Just
Two of
need
them.
Two right here.
just need some
Yeah.
bark.
Oh, well, I mean, I could carry a stick. I don't know what that's gonna do, but what the
We're
heck?
all good, guys. Actually, yeah, get a spare one because I've got enough to make a rod up here. So we could double fish and then get enough.
Oh
What
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
tr-
that's right. Okay.
What I'm thinking about is getting enough stuff where we can just get to the outpost and that.
Oh.
I just started bleeding.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta be, because you have no gloves on, that's...
Oh.
That's really good,
But you got a
Deku.
rag? You want a few more rags? I got
We
8
know
of
I'm
them
sold on it anyway, dude.
Oh yeah, I like that. I got 3.
Especially with guys
Oh,
like
yeah,
this.
I'll give you 2.
Have you seen them? Look.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, you gotta break that up. Oh, he's gonna break up that.
That's the only. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong, Deku, with these trees? Because I can never find bark on them. This way, guys. We're basically going to be running on the coast with the sea on our right now.
Okay.
Just see if you can find a tree that'll give you bark, though.
Oh, it has to be a special type of tree too for
I
that.
think it's the really wide ones.
Oh. Yeah, it's not giving me the option to get a bark. Yeah, I didn't know there's some huts right here. But I guess that could be dangerous from there.
Closer to the ground on the big trees. Yep. Still not working. Oh, I haven't got a thing in my hand. that might help. Yay. Got some, dude. found some. Sorted. Where's Sidewinder?
I think he's on a side quest. Sidewinder! Ran up here somewhere.
Side!
Sidewinder.
Side! 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 Side? Yeah, I didn't have the thing in my hand. Oh my god. Lost Pete now. Pete, side. Pete, side. Side. Pete. Okay, thanks Deku, mate. 5 minutes. Maybe we should go back down to the... We've lost both of them now. Pete, side! If they have gone, I'm glad they gave me the compass.
Okay, we'll catch
So
you
much
later.
fun. Walter was right
Yay.
there. Oh, he's right there.
Thought I'd lost you
Oh, there he
guys.
is. Oh.
I was panicking.
I got some bad news. I have to be up early tomorrow. It's pretty late here in Denmark.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry about this.
Alright then, Pete, dude.
Oh.
But
okay.
I'll be here tomorrow. Maybe I'll run into, if you see like a really good looking cowboy, you know, it's probably
Well, listen,
me. I won't
listen.
change this clothes ever.
Listen, Pete, if
Yeah?
you go on to YouTube, dude. Have a look
Yeah?
for Wolff DayZ. And you can see what you've
Like
done today,
Wolf,
mate.
like Wolf, like Wolf and
Yeah,
DC.
and then DayZ, as in the letters. It's just, you know, the abbreviation for DayZ.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be tapping out for some seconds. Maybe I'm spelling something wrong. W-O-L-F and D-C, right?
So it's WOLFF, so it's 2 F's. And then the letters
Oh,
D,
that's
D for Delta, and Z for Zebra.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
And then you could always write DayZ as well after it. Restart in 5 minutes, guys, so if it does restart we can just sort of stay next to the coast here.
Yeah, I think this must be you. It says something with days, right?
Say again, dude.
Got you. Okay, I found you.
There you go. Nice,
Just
Bri.
gonna use the scrapper.
See you later, mate. Come back and see what happened.
Alright guys, it's been a pleasure, truly. Sorry
Alright
I
then,
couldn't play
Pete.
any longer.
Say hello in the chat,
Okay.
mate.
I'll do that.
Okay, we'll see you.
See you later, dude. Nice to meet
Yeah.
you, Pete.
Oh, spirits from Denmark also. I thought I'd just add that.
Yeah, 2 Denmark cross-dressers.
Well, I haven't seen him on this server yet, so I don't know if he's dressed like a girl or a guy. I don't know.
Well, that's a shame, guys. If we keep sort of running along the coast then, dude, and then we're going to cross over. If
Sounds
obviously if there's a restart, we'll just wait by the sea for each other.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's your restart. What a nice pair of guys they are. Really nice guys, though. Right, guys, be back in a minute. Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, there you are. Alright.
Right, dude.
Let's go for it. Yeah.
Dude, if you know your microphone, if you got it on whisper, 'cause I was gonna say could do with turning it up if you can. I don't know if you can turn your mic volume up a little bit.
Did that do anything? No.
Not really. No, it should have like 3 bars on it.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, wait. I can't seem to get 3 bars on there. Let me try again. I'm only seeing 2 bars. If I hit my plus sign, no. I'm trying to hit my plus and negative sign to change it. But hold on. Let me.
or maybe put the mic a bit closer to your mouth on it as well.
Well, it's a cordless. I got a cordless headphone on, but I can adjust the volume on there. Give me a sec.
That sounds good, dude. I'm just getting got all hot.
Oh,
Tell me if there's a shark behind me.
okay. Where's there? Microphone volume. Is that better?
That's loads better,
Is
dude.
that oh,
Yeah.
okay. I wasn't aware of that I had a low whisper. Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, that's perfect, that, mate. Just
Okay.
get a bit of a cool down. And how are you for being cool? Are you okay, or?
Yeah, I was a little bit on the yellow. Yeah. Okay, I'm back in the white.
Right, let's do it. Let's get straight down, dude. Get
Yeah.
some good gear now.
Alright. So are you from your voice? I'm just guessing. I may be wrong. Are you from England?
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
I'm Canadian. Oh no, that's all good. I'm Canadian.
That
French
you don't sound Canadian, dude.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
You sound more like Denmark.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I do know what I did. Oh, go ahead.
like French Canadian, or?
Yes.
Ah, that's the
parle
accent then.
petit fr- Yeah, je parle
Gotcha.
petit français, and I mean I talk a little French.
Okay.
Just a little bit. I'm not heavy French. Oh, I'm in red again. Okay, I'm gonna go in the water.
You can just run along. You can run along the water as well, along the side.
Oh, okay.
It's not too far, and then we cross over.
Oh, okay. Do you have a look in here? A quick look?
If you want, dude.
Yeah, just in case there's a better backpack. There's enough the burlap sack. Oh. Okay. That's it. Pete, my water. Pete. Pete. Hold on a sec. I just want to build up my stamina. My water just went to red. I'm gonna eat that piece of meat there, and it'll at least quench my thirst a little bit.
We're not too far away though, mate, and there is a well there, so if you've got a bit of food that you can get some water off, and then I'll take this as well. Dude, take this as well. Just have this while we're here.
Oh,
there you go, because that's got a little bit of moisture in it as well.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, it turned it to yellow. I'm back to yellow, so I'm okay. That's okay.
No, go on, dude.
Hang on to it.
You know you're good, dude. You have it, because we're going to do some fishing anyway. So.
Oh, okay. Just let me put this down. Does your stamina stay up a little higher because you've been on here longer?
Not really, no. It's the stamina's quite brutal on this one, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that's okay. That's part of the hardcore survival. Oh wait, there's a pair of boots. Oh no, that's just what is that? Oh, wellies. I just never seen pink wellies.
Yeah, you've got enough of a look going on there, dude. We'll start to see some sea defences, and then soon after that we'll cross over.
Okay. Do you need to repair anything on you? Because I still have that duct tape. If you need to repair your backpack or something.
I'm good at the moment. I can see us needing it if we survive the outpost.
Okay.
Do you see that lighthouse in the distance, just over there? On the cap.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can barely see it, but yeah, I see it.
It's sort of near there where we're going.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, I'll be okay. Can do that, no problem.
The Sidewinder and Pete. I like the difference in the two names as well. Couldn't write it. Probably here, dude. We'll get some stamina together and then cross up to the palm tree there.
Oh, okay.
Well, we've lost Pete, but we've got Sidewinder on. So if Pete was Denmark, then it'll be an hour ahead, so it'll be like 1:20 in Denmark, I think. This rain might actually help, you know. Just to keep us cool.
Hold it. Let me build up my stamina. Oh, what's that? Somebody shooting? How come they're shooting at us?
Yeah, leg it, dude. Leg it.
What?
Oh, you're kidding me. He killed me. He killed me. Oh, you bastard. See where we can spawn. Oh, now we're at Lajamsk. The annoyance there was I had the compass. Not really bothered about any of the other stuff I had. It was just because we had the compass there. Well, it happened they came from nowhere, so it is what it is. We'll just have to go a different route. Trouble is now we've got nothing, we've got no knife. I wonder what gun he had. It looked like one of them, I think there was two, I think one of them was, I'll review it afterwards, but I think one of them was running. And I'm not sure with the other guy. Obviously all these doors are set closed now because the server's restarted, so just search everything. I think they'll probably get side as well because I think he had a better gun than I thought he had, or what it was. Storage. In you go, Winkle. I forgot they can bang through the frigging doors on this one. Well, that was a shame, wasn't it? Put an end to a nice run with the guys there. But that's DayZ, that's what it's all about. Come on, Titan. I was trying to think of something else to say, that ding dong, and it just came out as Titan. Oh, we lost Pete because he had to go, and then we've lost Sidewinder, Sidewinder, because we got killed. It may be worth trying to get back to my body just to get the compass back. I mean, you'd think obviously that they'll get the compass, but you never know. People do the strangest things. Yeah, I didn't think they had, you know, a gun as decent as whatever they were shooting with, because I should have thought, really, because the shots were coming in close. Wasn't if they were missing by miles. And then I had no protection at all, so when the shots hit, that was game over, basically. I'd be better off with those. Hello? Whoa. Alright, dude. I'm friendly. Thinking that we may have to take a risk on this one, to be honest. A plan is hatching. Try and fill up here. best as we can. Right, so my plan is go this way. So obviously that was our kit. And what I'm thinking is there's a base up here and to the left. So I'm thinking of going to that. Food's going to be the problem here. Charcoal tabs. That's why I'm thinking. But there's the little base to the left here. If we can find a knife or something. Load of new stuff on there as well, like a castle thing. It changes every time you come on this one. Cool though. It's difficult to navigate because yeah, I think that should be where I was thinking of going. This should be the military. It's just the mods make it look different. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Right, we'll take the jacket. Press vest is a good find. It's a shame we didn't have that before. Oh my goodness. Oh baby, baby, baby. Okay, it's just then. I'll just, if we can get on that reef, I would like to search those containers. Get on from here. Yep. Come on, be something good. 380. Oh, sewing kits. Nothing there. Now how the frigate am I going to get onto the... Just see if I can get full stamina, if I can get on that. No. There's nothing to climb onto there, so that's the end of that. So it's a long, long way back to where my body was. Jesus, there's so much stuff here. See, we didn't find any food in our kit. That's where our problems are coming from. Oh shit, it's a shark. It got us. It just got one hit on us though, thankfully. Jesus. Maybe that's trying to tell it. Maybe we should run back where we were. Jesus. I didn't see that at all. It's a good job I saw it in the water and turned round. Holy hell. It is a long way back now. See, there's Lub again. See, until we get a knife, we can't cook anything. That's the problem. We've not found any food, which isn't unusual on this server. But the worry is that, like, the longer we run for, you know, the more we're using our energy. That's the problem. We're alright heat-wise. And we have got an option as well, and that's to stash. We can always stash. It's always an option, stashing. I suppose we were a fair game before. I do always worry on this one about stream snipers, though. I must admit, I do worry on this one about stream snipers. More than a lot of other servers that I play on. Petrol can there. Oh, moseying rounds. That shit. We just find a little bit of food to tide us over, we'd be alright. That'll do it, surely. That'll do it. Depends if the saw lasts out. If the saw lasts out, we're good. Get 4 out of that. I think it only gives you 2, that one. Okay, it's still going, the saw. We might make this yet. just need one more item of clothing. That'll give us the rope, then we can get the sticks, then we can fish, so on and so forth. To make that last. Always one on that corner. Don't know where it is now, but let's just leg it. I bet he was thinking before Sidewinder when I said leg it. He was thinking, what the hell does he mean? Leg it? Not been finding a lot in these types of houses, really. These are the Sakal refugee ones. That'll do. That'll work. Right, there's your rags. So the last thing we need now, which we can collect by hand, is just some sticks. And that's it then. And we must make sure we make some hooks as well. We can do this, guys, we can do this. Fear not. Earthquake. Yeah, we've got the bark, so we just need the sticks. And as if by magic, there should be another stick there. There you go. We also need, we've got to get everything for, we could make the hooks after, to be fair, but that should be enough sticks. Make the hooks. Just hope the saw doesn't ruin on this one or we can't cut the fish up. That's the problem. Please be good. Yes. Because we don't need the saw at all after that. Now that's done. Well, we do. We need it to cut the fish up with, but we know we can cut at least one up. It'll at least have one cut left in it, so we know we're good now in that regard. Yeah, we can break that. Yeah, we can break that down. I'm just trying to think, because it's the saw has got to be safe to do the fish, so I've got to make sure that we've got enough to do everything here. And because we haven't got anything good knife-wise, we need to make sure that we've got enough sticks to do a decent fire. So I think if we're going to do it on the cat, we're going to need one more stick. There you go. And then we'll just swim across with the stick then. I know it's a faff, but I can't see any other way of doing it. We've got to get this phase of the survival out of the way or we can't play the game, so... Right, so basically what we've got to do now is cross the cap straight away. There's no other choice. That might actually be where we need to go there. Please don't be a shark. Let's go. Totally paranoid now after that last one. Don't forget, guys, please drop a like on the video to help get it out there. I'm probably going to split this one, to be fair, guys. I'm probably going to... One of them will be the new map. And then I'll split this one off it and do it like as a standalone video. Which I'll probably do that all that tomorrow. Right, flashing red now, so we're going to start losing health pretty quick. So we've got to take whatever risk we need to take here and just go with that, whatever that may be. It's just easier to get to there to cook it on a fire. I know I could just do it here. But with that being close, I think we'd better go in there and then just cook it on the fire. Shark check. Okay. And then the sort of secondary thing will be trying to find our body on the, you know, on the chance that we may find that compass again. That's our mission. You know, I always like to have a mission. I am going to have to cook one fish straight away, so I don't know if we might be able to do it in two shouts. There's the hand drill. That's the fire done. Rod is coming up. Rod is made. Get a hook on. I'm just going to do it here because we haven't got time to be messing. If we get shot, we get shot. There's nothing much we can do really. But we're going to have to get one fish and cook it straight away, and then we'll just do the rest as we go then. If I could find the compass, I think I'd go back to Nemsk and go for the sub instead. Go that way. Can't be serious. We need to catch here. We need to catch. Great. Okay, maybe, right, okay, that's fine. I know I can catch from here because I've done it, you know, a few times before, so we'll just move position. Do it here instead. No drama. Could be the landing. There may have been fish there, but because of the landscape, it's just not landed it, if you know what I mean. That can happen. Takes so long without the worm, but it's all part of the program. All part of the plan. Isn't really, I'm just saying that, you know. I'm wondering if I'm bugged here. Give us a minute, guys. I'm going to log in and out again. Won't be a minute. Yeah, I think that relog did it, guys. I just logged in and out, and I caught one pretty much straight away. So, and also it had a bit of caviar, so I've eaten that. Had some caviar. So that seemed to do it, Deku. Just a simple log in and out. I did change the hook as well on it, but that shouldn't really make any difference, if I'm being honest. But because we got the caviar, it's just taken us off red flashing on the food, so get another fillet now and then we'll get moving. We crossed at the palm, I remember now, so if we crossed at the palm, the body should be over that way somewhere. I know they will restrict it, but as I say, there's always the possibility they left the compass there. F5 jump rear quick fishing rod. Okay. Well, it's to be fair, I think it's the first time it's done it on this server Deku. It might have done it when it very first came up, but it's a strange thing, Deku, because when I first came on this server, you used to be able to get worms to fish, and then they disappeared. You know, like new, because all new Namalsk, you obviously can get worms, so that was unusual. Storm's coming in. I can hear it. It's not the only server that's done. I have had that before, but I say rarely on this server. This storm will compromise us a little bit when we go to look for the body. I might just get one more of these, cook it. Going to yellow now. So this is the last one I'll get for now. But yeah, that if you watch it, I mean, I recommend to everyone, or you know, if you've got headphones, put them on, and you'll hear the storms coming in from the Malsa storm. Probably too quiet if you haven't got headphones on, but I can hear it in the distance, so it's on its way again. What I love on this server, there's loads of Namalsk storms. Like some ones with Namalsk, you just get like the occasional storm. With this one, you get loads of it. It's my favourite thing. Thanks, Deku, dude. Thanks for your help, mate. Appreciate you. I'll send you a link to the video when it drops as well, mate. I should get another caviar off this, which will stop the health going down at least briefly. Okay. I mean, we could do the storm here, to be honest. Not a problem. Shots on the mainland. Let's get cooking. Got a sorry looking bloody sight, aren't we? Again guys, don't forget to like and sub if you ain't. Helps me out loads. Helps any YouTube channel out, but especially a small one like mine. Sub and a like does loads on channels like this especially. I think on for people watching, I'm sure on the bottom right hand of your screen there's a little sub box. I can't see it on my side because you can't when you're streaming. You just see the generic screen. But yeah, you should be able to just go to that box at the bottom right of your screen, click on it, and you can sub from there. Back because I can't blow on the one that I'm trying to get there. Need. Losing health to being too hot now. Can't win, can you? You cannot win. Yellow on food now, one. Storm's coming in. Get ready guys. Headphones on if you've got them. Yeah. Here we go. go. And the last time that happened, we met Pete and Sidewinder. Too hot now. Away from the fire a little bit. Well, what a difference a day makes. Look at that now, guys. Health will soon recover now. Such a shame that with Pete Sidewinder. Just the game, but to meet two guys like that, I'd have to do some sort of short with that one. Yet. Yeah, that's the hook ruin now. We can make another one. The only thing is whether That saw's gonna last out now. But we can make another one because I've got another stick in now. Just see what's in here because there could be a knife or anything here. So. Never know. So hard sometimes to get on those type. What I do is get a full fill of water now. As much as we can, then we'll try and make a couple more hooks. And even though the fire's gone out, it will still roast fish, that. So. What's that there on the table? Whatever it is, I didn't spot it. It's either a can of something or some matches maybe. Can't see from here. Sure it's something we can use. That'll do, we'll have another one before we go. Lemonade. Right, break that down. Bugged again. Can't break the stick down. See how my stamina's gone. I'm gonna have to log again. Sorry guys. Back in a minute. Yeah, guys, the log sorted it. Logged in and out again, and it's worked again now, so we're all good. We're actually white now on health, which is great. We never got to red. Four more fillets, 2 fish, and we'll do that, and then we'll run to the body. Just hoping there's no restart before we do it, that's all. Not going very well, the fishing today, is it? It's probably where we are as well, so if this one doesn't work, I might leave that and just go back to the body, and we'll go from there. Just gone to white across the board now, that's great. Perfect. Been a struggle, this one, hasn't it? Excellent. Excellent. It's how much longer the bloody saw lasts as well. That's done some work on it. It's still going. It's still going. Holy hell. Well, wait, welcome to Fishing World with Wolff. last one, this one, and then we'll cook them, and then just hope we don't get a restart before we try and find the body. And if we do find the body, if it's got the compass on it, we'll try and get to the sub. With Pete inside, I wanted to get them to the outpost really, because that's the amount of gear there, we could have shared it out, whereas you can't at the sub really. There's only a few bits there. Nice, get a bit of free caviar again. Oh yeah. We've got a long journey ahead after this, so I'm trying to just get stocked up and get everything done as much as I can. And then that should help us on the journey then. So what I'm going to do one fill here, cook the fish and cool it down to get it, so we can get it away. But then I'm not going to eat the fish, I'll come back out then to the well. Do it that way. That's that done. Now we shouldn't need to do anything to this fire. The heat will stay in it and we can just put the fish straight on. The saw did finally ruin them. They're not looking brilliant, you know. Let me try. Put some sticks on again. Oh, it's gone out, that's why. That's weird, because it doesn't usually do that. Okay, that's not a problem. We'll carry the fish, we can do a fire again. Let's go and see. In fact, let's keep that. Get one more fill off the well and then we'll go and find this body. If we can. So weird that. Trying to line up to. Do you see how that's... There you go. You've got to be at a perfect angle. So it's more, looking down when you get to... I just want to do it for future. Right, that'll do. Let's go. So I'm heading for that palm tree there. That's where we climbed up. I wonder if Sidewinder's body's there as well. See, his affectionate name would have been Side, wouldn't it? That's what we would have had to call him eventually. Come on, Side. Oh dear. You couldn't write it. Shark check. Keeping cool. Well, we've had some adventures today, guys, haven't we? Right, so that's where we came up. We didn't get that far after we came up at the palm there. Looks like it's gone, guys, which I'm not surprised because it will despawn. It's not like I cut everything up and, you know. So yeah, no surprise really. Probably be crossing back really. There's no point in staying on the cap here. I'll go to, you see where it just goes in a bit there. There's no need to stay on this cap. Going dark, guys. It does look amazing on this, especially if you got it on a big screen. If it's dark, the skybox is cool. You've got those buoys that light up. Quite hard to aim with that. Yes. Straight away. No problem. Yeah, like the colour of the sky, how cool that is. It is a modded skybox on this. But you can see well, like when it gets dark, you can see really well. It wouldn't be any good if you're watching on a mobile phone, guys, to be honest. You don't see anything. But if you're watching on a normal screen, it just looks cool as it gets, really. Coming in now. Night is falling. Can't remember where Pete or Side found that compass, whether it was in a house or where it was, to be honest. There's those buoys. If you look out there, you see it's all lit up like a sort of neon-y red colour. Look at the skybox, look how cool that is. That. As cool as it gets. I might do a shot of this actually. There you go, that'll do. Probably got 1 or 2 shots at finding a compass here. So again guys, I'll split these videos up. Probably this one will go into the video section, and then the new map will stay on the live section. I won't do it till tomorrow though. And they won't be edited, it'll just be straight in, like one video will just be the new map and the other video will be this Dino one. Bloody stamina that's getting us near. What's the mag like on that? Damaged, but the gun's pristine. I tell you what was at, you know where we just got the, I didn't see it as well, where we just got the fishing done. There was a gun cleaning kit there. So I reckon those blokes probably went there after they killed me. I don't know, again we don't know if Side got away or not. But yeah, they definitely had a better gun than I thought they did. We've actually put a path into that, but I bet you if you followed that and didn't move, it'd probably take you to what do you call it, the sub or whatever. probably why they've put it in where it is, but I wouldn't want to just run out there. Right, so we've got a half chance here of finding a compass. Two hunting stands and a hunting shack. The way the light falls on it reminds me a bit of the Halloween servers. Like the Green Hell one. That's a good one. Belt, better than nothing. Two more chances with the compass thing. Sewing kit. Just another sewing kit. Damn. There were spiders here before, remember. God, when Pete found that, I thought he'd found the best gun in the game, and it was a bloody cowboy hat. This is the house we were in. I don't know if this is where he found the compass, though. It was one of these houses, I'm sure, that he found it in. They were the one, like sidewinders ones, those. Okay, look how cool that is. I'm just weighing up whether to go out there. I think I will while I'm here. Shark check. There will be spiders out here, but they're not really a threat. So we will get chased by spiders here, but I'm not too bothered. The storm's actually coming in again, you know. Battery. There is stuff over there, but I think I think the stuff, I'm sure there's like a dino over there as well. So I think that's all we've got here, isn't it? Nothing else. Start to go light. You look shit. Didn't do the shark check then, but this is where we swam over before, so... Probably should have stayed there in the storm, but too late now. That's all we can do, really. This will be about 8:15 this, I'll mind using this for a little bit of an intro, this one. Cool stay the night in the spooky old house with the spooky painting. Too cool for school. I think you need a leather one for them, don't you? Oh no. Definitely coming in. I think it's getting lighter outside, but because the storm's coming in, it's sort of dark. It's coming. Just want to do a quick check. I tell you what, I hope they never do this game in VR. It'd be terrifying. I think it's light outside, but the storm's making it dark. I think once the storm goes, it'll be pretty much daylight. At last. Put the gun away so it doesn't fall on the floor. strange, like getting a metal sound when I hit the Z there. Like I'm hitting metal. Weird. There you go, sun's coming through now. So I think, guys, I think we've had a good run now. I think that's probably me done for the night now. Just getting a fill of water. And next time we log in, hopefully, we could try and find a compass. We've got food. I think let's just give the houses a quick search just in case we find one. If we found one, I'd go to the outpost, to the sub now. To be honest. Compass is not a real easy thing to find. Check the crack house. You never know. Some rice. Probably the most chance we've got here of a compass is that guardhouse. Oh, there's the castle. The castle. Usually spiders here, and I have seen dinos. Just hope there's not a shark as well. Probably got a good chance of finding a compass down at, is it BK07? Not for this stream, but for the next one. The spiders already. There is a dino there as well. Why can't I get that bottle there? That is a proper bottle. Can't get up, man. Oh well, let's call it quits there, guys. It's no point in eating that now, is there? We can leave that. Right, guys, we'll see you on the next one. Enjoyed that. See you later, everyone.